stream. Bloop. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom, boom. Excellent. Now, Stream Elements, I can't help but notice that you haven't posted in chat yet. Hello, Arbeat. Yeah, I think we're gonna have Stream Elements dragged out behind the room and executed. Hi, Vega. And Arbeat. Yeah, it's really nice to be streaming from my own setup and not Barry's. I feel so much more sure of myself and in control. I had a shipment of meds while I was out, so now they're just all over my desk. Hi, Aegis. Hi, Locktar. Hi, Idle Copy. Every time I go visit Barry, the milk I have in the fridge goes bad. It's heartbreaking. You wouldn't think that 4 days would be a long time for milk. Hi, Maddox. Welcome to the stream. Arby, you gotta tell me how many fucking outstanding Ahegar reductions I have to take care of in the last 2 days. The only ones that I've done are 20 yards, because it's always 6, and I can do them right quick. Speak of the devil. Alright, so once again, I'm gonna do 20 yards, but don't include those in the count. "20 yards, it's your consistency. You always do the same thing, so I'm not confused about what I'm supposed to do." Hello, Model View Gary. Welcome. Maddox. Yeah, milk was the thing holding you back, you think? I'm excited to play more Animal Well. It's going to be really, really cool. I already verified that it works with my PS4 controller and that I can do the infinite height exploit with the PS4 controller. It's going to be fucking awesome. Thank you, RV. That brings the price down below 16.1. Math 1387. One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. That's 16,087 points. Dangerously close to sub 16K. Oh, RB, no worries. I don't think we need to stress about that. No. I had to figure out what I'm gonna do with the controller because I want to play Dark 3 Permadeath after this, and my controller is still fuckled. Do. I hope you've all been doing well. I should actually squirt any of this into my mouth instead of just batting it around the table like a cat. Ah, delicious. Ugh. Ah. Where's my water? I haven't had any of that straight in a little while. I forgot how intense it is. Jesus. Ah. Yeah, Animal Well. It's really cute. I discussed crab game, my closing thoughts on crab games extensively with my friend Ellen last night. Off stream. I have to say that I think that certainly gameplay-wise, it really redeems itself with the final boss, which I quite liked. Even if the couple bosses before it I found annoying. That final boss was very tidy. They did a very good job with it. I'm glad to see that they understood that that should have been a high point. And I wish that studio good luck in all their future endeavors. That being said, I think I do already enjoy Animal Well more after having played it for like an hour. It's really nice to see a Metroidvania in which the focus is on the platforming. Certainly there have been mortal perils so far. I don't know if there's any such thing as combat in this game. It seems mostly like just hazards. You have to... mobile hazards that can deal damage to you. Maddox Wellerman, Ken, thank you for the $5 donation. Very good, Bremy. Yes, I am doing well today. Also, thank you for the 16 months. Let's be real. The Wellerman is a fucking bottom of the barrel shanty. The Wellerman is no kind of shanty. The Wellerman isn't even a shanty because it's not a song to be sung by sailors. It's a song sung by the motherfuckers at dock who are waiting for the Wellerman to show up on his boat. It's not they're not even on the sea. It's a land shanty. It's ridiculous. Us real shanty heads, I think, understood that the level of notoriety that it achieved on TikTok and elsewhere was not exactly deserved. Okay, Maddox, I think I'm being very measured in my appraisal of the Wellerman. I have not yet cursed. I have not yet raised my voice. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it's a good shanty. A liminal shanty. Yeah, and it's like, that's also where I grew up, but you're not supposed to sing songs about hanging out by the sea. You're supposed to sing songs about being on the sea and how desolate and miserable it is. It's like when you read Moby Dick. Doop, 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 doo, doo. Maddox, it's inevitable that I will eventually swear. Amber and I were hanging out with I Dream of Azathoth the other night, and he was talking about how the subject has come up on the channel a couple times recently. There are regions of the United States and other parts of the English-speaking world where people don't swear regularly, which seems insane to me. It seems natural to expect that all adult human beings would swear in casual conversation, but this is apparently more of an East Coast / New England thing. I know, it's just... Why have words you're not allowed to say? Why have words like... If you can say them without... Because there's the edge case of slurs, which exist deliberately to be hurtful. But clearly it is possible to use curses in a non-hurtful register because people do it all the time. So if it's possible to do so, why wouldn't you employ that part of your vocabulary? Why would you just excise it? Why would you allow it to atrophy like that? Why would you not avail yourself of every feature of our rich and colorful language and say cunt constantly? Although I think that to some people that does qualify as a slur. Barrett's Privateers I've listened to like exactly once. It's fine. It's a fuck, what's that guy's name? Sorry. He's the same guy who did Northwest Passage, but I only know him from Northwest Passage. Come on now. I'm not looking at the chat. Stan Rogers. Everybody said it. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, it's not strictly a shanty because it's not traditional, but also the Grey Funnel line, which I sing constantly in response to Sea Shanty Redeems because it's a fantastic song, is not an authentic shanty. It's from like because it's not from the golden age of sail. It's a 20th century English naval ballad, I guess. It goes the fuck off, though. Any excuse to hold a note for a very long time and do an excessive level of tremolo on it. Seems as good a time as any to start playing the video game. Begone, City Pop. Man, I had so much fun yesterday during the boss fight, because at the beginning of that boss fight with the blue guy, he demands that you hit him first, which is cute. It's a fun beginning to that fight, even if it does mean that it takes a little time to get back into it. I love just running around him and waiting for him to do something and him not doing anything. It would be really great if there's something you could do to goad him into attacking first, like blocking by him or just like standing right up next to him for long enough. Vertex, that's okay. I don't think it pays to gatekeep shantydom like that. Person who just got finished talking about how the Wellerman sucks and isn't a good shanty or a real shanty. Hey, puppy. Okay, so... Oh, first of all, let me move that heart display so it's not directly over me. Second of all, let me put up my green screen. That hadn't occurred to me yet. I'm not used to streaming from my place. I was at Amber's. Hello, Lockshield. Also, seafaring is one of the chief things that human beings get horny for. It's like seafaring, vampires, mind control, monogamy. And you can do all 4 of those at once, even. Is that okay? We're good. I don't think the green screen is the top of the screen is visible. Excellent, good shit. All right, video games. Where's my Mia? I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody say hoops in all caps since I started streaming. Also, I need to move that health display. All right. Mary Mother of God. All the way over here. Woo. Thank you, Arby. Okay, so, job one, I would say, is to... Oh, I hate that. For some reason, select is the O because the other button is the share button. No, I don't want to use this as a mouse ever. Don't do that. Job one is just to find every room that has a ceiling that I haven't been through. I can see that there's some hijinks happening here in the center of the screen, where there's a couple paths reaching it from the room to the left of me here. 20 yards. If you can think of it, please share it. I see. Oh god, it's not the worst old ship. That's the first one that occurs to my thought. I don't really remember a lot of the lyrics though, except for when they talk about how shitty the ship is. I can see why I might not have explored this room fully. It's too dark to see the map. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Was this room dark on the map just because it's too dark to map and not because I hadn't actually been in here? Oh. Oh. I see. I think I may have already lit this candle. Yeah, I think I was in this room already yesterday. Okay, yeah, then that big blank patch on the map is merely due to that room being too dark to map, rather than there not being anything in it. Noted. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I wish it was a little clearer where the evil cat ghost is on this map, but I think it's one right and one down from the yellow phone room. Oh, fuck, no, don't go back in there. I see, and it's also too dark to see the map here. Okay, great. Thanks for the firecracker. I actually can't pick it up because I have a million of them. Fuck. I think there's no ceiling here. Fuck, can't really tell. It's true, RB. She's back. Something keeps popping my bubbles. I think there are walls here. But I don't really... I'm not able to verify that assertion. What is popping them? Oh, are they... They're popped by these fucking hanging vines. Okay, noted. That sucks. I'm getting out of here. Am I getting out of here? Huh. Okay, cool. I also forgot that the bubble drifts up after you make it, as long as you're not standing on it. I got too used to chaining bubbles. And I forgot their core function. Bark, 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 bark. I like how the dog's voice is auto-tuned. It's really fun. Ah! Go away, man. Here. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Whoa! Oh! Okay, it only takes off one heart. I thought that was it for me. I thought it was just gonna kill me. Nice statue of a dog in the background. I'm not sure that it's worth making statues of them. Right, back here in the cat room. This is in fact the cat room. What's to the left of the cat room? Is it just too dark to map? Nope! There's all kinds of shit here that I just never found. Excellent. Sometimes I can actually be good at video games. What a pleasure this game is. I really appreciate how understated it is, visually, and oh wait. Okay. It doesn't feel like there was much of a point to that. I really appreciate how understated it feels visually. And also mechanically. Atmospherically, thematically. It just allows everything in the game to take as much space as it needs. Nothing in particular is demanding your attention. Good Ship Venus? I don't remember that at all. I don't know that I've ever heard that one. The good shanties are like Stormalong John, Leave Her Johnny, Leave Her, Sally Brown, Running Down to Cuba. Can I include Northwest Passage if it's a Stan Rogers song? Can I include the Grey Funnel Line if it's from the 20th century? Yeah, 20 yards. Oh, this is the things that people have continued to build on the shanty genre since the age of sailing has ended. At one point, a replica of a ship called the Hermione, which was a French ship that flew to aid the US in the American Revolution, made the same trip from France to the east coast of the US and then toured up and down it so that you could go and see a big sailing ship. It stopped in Newport at one point, and I went with my mom and sister to see it. That was sick as hell, and they were only like sailing under the ship's own power, except in circumstances where they would have actually been in mortal danger, in which case they used the engine that it did have, and that seemed like what a treat to be able to actually sail across the Atlantic in the 21st century, even if you're going slow as fuck. And you probably get sick of it pretty quickly. For all of the reasons that are outlined memorably in shanties. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all new. Yeah, I was thinking about this in regards to one of the previous Switch puzzles we got to. There must be some item that lets you detonate switches remotely at some point. Because I don't see how this would be possible otherwise. It's a little disappointing, I don't know. Hopefully at some point I gain the ability to mechanically interact with these lanterns. Right now, all I can do is push them around. Also, my stupid head is blocking the lantern in its entirety. This is fine. I can do this. I just have to wait for it to drift down. Now... Okay. The bubble is not popped by the lantern. I did not have to be as afeared there as I was. That was unnecessary. That was an excessive level of fear. Aw, Vertex, how romantic. Fuck. It is possible to launch the bubble in one direction and jump off your previous bubble in the other. Which sucks. But Vertex, that sounds very sweet. Oh my god. You can make the bubble sink faster by holding the down button. How delightful. Thank you for letting me over here. Yeah, this once again seems like a puzzle that is only solvable with the ability to detonate switches remotely. But what if? But what if? Please! Please! You guys can't see anything that's happening right now. Hang on. Hi. Please. How did I jump on that twice? That's not allowed. You're not supposed to be able to do that shit. No, get up. There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna not exist for the duration of my attempts here. Please. Is it possible to get it, like, floating up that shaft, do you think? It's got a certain amount of side-to-side wobble. And it may be that bubbles are deliberately programmed to not be able to exist in a 1x1 space. I feel like I don't know that I'm gonna get a better shot at it than I just got. Okay, I don't think this is possible. That's a shame. I begrudgingly return to the stream. Whee! It's okay, Gooey. I'm still here. Anytime I can't show myself, because you guys need to see something behind me, just focus on Gale in the lower left. Oh, do I perhaps loop around? That's right, Ellen. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're animal welling. Oh my god! Triple dog. Fuck, no! Help! No, they got me again. Fuck, dude. No! Stop! No! No! Okay, it looks like I keep the map progress that I made before dying. Man. You fuck up one bubble chain, and then you're torn apart by dogs. What is my little guy, do you think? Is he like a chick, or is he like a guinea pig, or... Very droll, Ellen. Speaking of very droll, viewers... No! You may have noticed that there is a new subscriber emote on this channel. Arbeat, I had forgotten that it emerged from a flower. Oh my god, I didn't have any firecrackers anymore. Yay! Everybody say hi, Sir Humphrey. Ah! Damn, those dogs are a lot more intimidating than I had first hoped. So now when something's very droll, you can post Sir Humphrey. I had to heavily edit that screen of him, as I do anytime I make an emote out of a person's real face. Because if you just take the screenshot and shrink him down to emote size, his facial features cover like almost none of the emote, so it looks like he's Tiny Face Man. You have to enlarge them and then like blend them out with the rest of his head. Wait, what? I don't remember this room. What? Oh. Damn. Okay. Apparently the wall being down here in the center unleashed a fucking Dybbuk. And I don't have the ability to light this unlit candle. Yeah, none of my buttons do anything, sadly. All I've got is bubbles and firecrackers. Line barger cat. I'm not so sure. Because I now seem to be... Oh, never mind, I'm not locked out. Alright, there we go. Now, is this like a Souls game? Are there some goodies waiting for me at the last spot I died, or was that just a courtesy on the part of the game to indicate? Yeah, I think it was just a courtesy on the part of the game. This looks evil as shit. I'm also out of firecrackers. I'm probably going to go to the left before I go in that room again. Okay, great, thank you. Man, there's a lot of dogs down here. This is the well that everybody throws their unwanted puppies down, and then they just form a society down here. I see the issue. The vines pop balloons, and there's also a couple walls here. Ah! Okay, well, I made it through. How does this help anyone? What's that do for the greater good? Oh my god. It's full of Dybbuk's. Okay, good. Those blocks can't be eliminated. Terrifying. Ain't that a shame? There's a save point on the other side of that as well. And healing, please, just let me through. I maintain that you should be allowed to drop through these semi-solid platforms. I don't know about that, RB. I don't think that you can... Without arbitrary access to the switch positions, I don't believe that it is possible for me to get in a spot where they will attempt to pursue me. Unless you see something I don't. Huh. Okay. Well. Huh. But then if I flip that switch and I come back in here... Okay. I think it's also playing with fire to be fucking around with those dudes at all, because I do not presently have any firecrackers. Yeah, this is unnavigable. For present tests. Future test is gonna have to field this one. I'm probably gonna die here. Jesus, jumped up Christ, dude. What's it? Yay, fruit, thank Christ. Fuck you, dog. Thank you, Vertex. That felt pretty prudent when I did it. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, there is over here. Hello. You deal damage to me. Okay, what a great way to learn that. Thank you. How do you respond to a bubble? You pop it eventually, but... Alright, this, I feel like I would need some sort of a projectile to hit that. I'd probably need to, like, jump up on a bubble to gain height. Oh. I'd probably need to, like, jump up on a bubble to gain height and then fire something directly to the left, which I don't have the ability to do. I might, you know what? Fuck it. I might shrink myself for this. I feel like I'm blocking an annoying amount of the content. I don't mind being small. Just for today. I would love to get the fuck out of this portion of the game where there's literally nothing I can do with the tools they've given me. This is fun. It's just like Hollow Knight, where I look at the map ostensibly to help me navigate back from whence I came, but I'm too fucking stupid to actually use it or understand any landmarks on it. Alright. No! That's fine. Falling in the water doesn't actually hurt you. This whips. I wonder at what point in the game you are intended to figure out that you can do the infinite bubble hop. Because I am no longer able to discern which rooms I am supposed to have access to at this point in the game, and which rooms I am not, because I don't have the tools of traversal that they expect that I'll have. Jesus Christ. That's right, Vertex. The serving size is smaller, but I still have all the same daily recommended percentages of various nutrients. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog! Alright, well. I'm back here. Thanks, I will have a fruit. I'm always 1 heart shy when I get there. I guess that's because I saved at 1 below max hearts. Just drop down. It'll be fine. Yeah, the cat room. Really? Alright, fine. I still feel like I'm blocking a lot. How'd you guys feel if I was at like 90% opacity? Also, there's a fruit. Consentessid? Eh. Like Contessa? Barefoot cunt Tessa? Okay, oh, okay. Well, good news, bad news. Good news is I can get up here. Bad news is it's just an egg. Here. Make me like 80% opacity. There. It's kind of hard to tell that I'm even semi-opaque. Oh, now you can see. Now there's double hearts on the screen. That's okay. This will help, probably. I feel like I want an opacity high enough that it's not distracting. Man! I'm gonna throw firecrackers at that dog purely for spite. Ah, Jesus! Why was it running at me? Probably down and to the right here. There's a whole room down here with that save phone in it, with an open ceiling that I have not yet explored. I must have discovered it before I realized I had the ability to move upwards at an infinite height. Boom, down I go. And here we are. I did not even notice the save point. Karma! Great joke! Good job! I like the ostrich in the far right. I'm sorry, what was that? There sure are a lot of animals in this well. It sure is difficult to do a screen transition while you're doing this bubble trick. I think the bat is flying down and popping my bubble every time. I think the bat is flying down and popping my bubble. I think this is an anti-bubble trick countermeasure. What's the middle right animal? What, like between the frog and the ostrich? Oh no, you're right, it's not a frog. This thing here, you mean? It's like a lizard, I think. It's like a... not a chameleon, but I think it's some sort of lizard or salamander. The ostrich is... fuck me. The ostrich is really cute. Fuck. Trying to get my inputs right so that the bubble and I don't go in opposite directions. Yeah, that bat is just not letting me get any progress here at all. Noted. Okay, thank you. I have been down there. I wasn't able to get to the left, but that's probably because it was blocked off rather than I didn't have the height. I sure hope I don't reach a dead end. Haha. No, this seems fine. Are you gonna fuck with me, duck? Yay! Well, he does quack, so maybe he can call other more dangerous animals. Cute bunny. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's kind of you to remind everybody. Okay, dead end. I love this mouse altar. I like this sort of, deific reverence shown to animals in this well. Watch out for the ghostly mouse heads. They don't even pop my bubbles. What's the point? I wonder if they're supposed to be platforms. I'll never know. Because it's safer to just bubble hop instead. They probably damage me, though. Ah? Oh? So is there a switch that something is flipping, or? You'd think it would be the mouse head, and this would be set up like a Mario Maker thing, where there's a Koopa shell in a little box going back and forth between an on and off switch. But... That was cool. Weird collision effect. When I was jumping through the one platform that was disappearing. Okay. Welcome to the pit. Yeah, Bremy, I noticed that, but it didn't necessarily seem to be interacting with anything. Okay, not allowed down there. I like the ostrich altar, but I am not allowed down there. Welcome to the ostrich temple. It is a very, very faint switch. I didn't see that at all. What's up? Are you like a groundhog or? Can I lure it out? Look, I blow bubbles. I'm friendly. Behold. He doesn't want to chill. Echo was going nuts this morning. She was meowsing up a storm. It was very annoying. Yes. Karma. Present. No, it's fine. I ate dinner. I swear to God that I have lit candles in this game before, but I could not tell you how. I don't have any firecrackers on hand. Fuck. Okay. That's where and when I entered. Who wrote that? Was that Judith Butler? Ellen and I were just talking about Judith Butler this morning. Because she was one of the authors that I was trying to remember when I was trying to name 100 women and I couldn't remember her and I was ashamed. Hey, creatures. I really like the musical sound font in this game. Now, these things do damage me. I am taking damage. I am trapped. Ah! Okay. Damn, what? I didn't save at the capybara? Really? I could have sworn that I had. Yeah, but Arvita, it doesn't respawn me in the middle. It respawns me on the left. And the safe space is constantly moving left. Hello, Mr. Duck. I could go up the ladder here, but I don't wish to. I want to go back from whence I came. I could also go down that pit, but I don't wish to. I want to go back from whence I came. Whee! Okay, the mouse heads feel a lot more ominous than they did last time. Please let me actually save the game this time. I see. It's a different button to interact with the save point and to actually use it to save. My mistake. Fucking mice. The middle is not safe forever, no. Oh, unless... Is it safe forever? I assumed that the transparent mouse heads would still hurt me. No, you were right. It is safe forever. I'm on one heart again. Yay! Okay, what does this do? Is that all it does? It just opens a path through the room? It's just a room where I go down below, get trapped, and have to make my way out again? Is that it? It's a healing item. Thanks for the fruit. I really appreciate it, you bastard. There's nothing in here. Oh, the switch persists outside this room. Hello, cute berry. I love you. Welcome to the... Oh, good, a Dybbuk. I don't have any fucking firecrackers on me. Hi! Hi! Aren't these guys just adorable? Oh. Oh. Yeah, they'll pop my bubble. So I can't use that to advance here. Huh. How did I get on the first one? Oh, because... Huh. Right, I was on the lowest one. Perfidious Boyd? That's how you do it. You're right, the animals are like ghosts that can't exist in the light. Okay. Fucking careful. Okay, that's annoying, but I get it. There we go. Yay! I would love a firecracker. That would be super helpful. Is that the word that they use in Resident Evil, Karma? Gentlemen. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, this is the worst possible outcome. Actually, it's fine. I wasn't worried even a little. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, that room is not on the map, presumably because it is too dark to see in there, but I seem to have fully explored the other 4 rooms. I say that, but I can see now that there is no floor in the room with the doves, and I could have dropped down and probably discovered something. Oh, hi, Eileen. And also Fried and Rose. I'm sorry that your dogs ate the internet wires. Noted, Karma. I can't claim to be familiar. Okay, I should go somewhere else and try to find firecrackers, I think. Oh shit, I did not notice that was open this time. I did not notice those blocks were missing. Cool. Okay, fucking awesome! What the hell? I'm gonna make myself opaque. I'm not sure that my being semi-transparent is actually aiding comprehensibility at all. I'm so opaque. No. The blocks are back. I have to do all that bullshit again. No! Alright, lesson learned. I'll save the game after I finish this bullshit. You don't believe... Qua? Karma? Say what now? Please. Man, every fucking time. The effect that happens when you die is frankly terrifying. I feel like a lot of these things are actually 3D models in a way that I can't perceive and don't understand. Ah, very good, Karma. Well done. Not yet. Thank you for the fruit. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the Dybbuk. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. What? There's spikes here. Bullshit, there's no floor to this room. What, is it just too dark to see the floor to this room? I was sold a bill of goods. You fool. Okay, I don't actually have to... Yeah, I don't have to jump from top dove to top dove. It's making the Moonrise Kingdom sound again. It's feeling very whimsical and New Englandish all of a sudden. Why don't I just say fuck the rat heads entirely and not do any of this puzzle? Also, what's through here? Yeah, you thought you could conceal this from me, video game. You can conceal it from the viewers, because they can't fucking see Jack Dick here. The game loves to put secret passageways right behind my stupid head. Come on. Is the issue these fucking vines here? Let me through! Come on! I would only need to jump on the bubble literally once. Shit, you can make the bubble appear under you? That is sick. Please. Please. Yes! No! Fine, Karma. Spoil my fun, why don't you? Can I even chain 2 of those? This shit is insane. Fuck. Come on, video game. Let me do this. You know you want to let me do this, video game. Okay. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. No, that's the tiny version of me. Nope. Yep. There we go. Hi, Gus. This looks pretty evil. Huh. Well, there is a treasure in here. Karma, it's putting the fairies in the jar, like from 3D Zelda. Yeah. That's a real shame. But hey, wasn't I so good and cool to find my way into that room where I'm probably not even remotely supposed to be yet? I think maybe the candle lights itself if you are able to kill the Dybbuk with a firecracker, which I presently cannot. There's also, if there is an official name for that creature, that's probably not what it is. Dybbuk is just a really good evil spirit name. Right. Thank you. At the Penn Museum here in Philadelphia, there's which is an archaeological museum, there's a clay bowl from the Middle East with a incantation, like a protective spell against a Dybbuk written on the interior contour. And it was buried inverted under the door jamb of a house to protect it from evil spirits. Which I think is a good policy. As soon as I'm no longer living with Echo, I'm gonna make one of those with proscriptions against her and bury it under the door jamb of my new place. Alright, save the game. Don't just come back down here and take damage on a spike immediately. Please go save the game. How is the game's legibility for you guys? Would you like me to increase the brightness on the stream? I can see it well enough to play it, but I wonder if it's always clear what's going on for y'all. Okay, cool. Thanks, everybody. I feel like there is a rat over there. To the left. Call me crazy. Alright. What the fuck was that? Were those spikes? Fuck yes. I'm so incredibly couth. Fuck! Okay, the blocks that I popped remain popped. You love to see it. Oh, and the buttons I pressed actually remain pressed. I guess the rat's still over to the left. No! I don't know that I care for these ghost rats. I mean, I could tank a hit through the ghost rat. Oh! I see. He doesn't automatically become visible when he gets close to me. He becomes visible in a certain spot. Noted. Another ghost rat? Yep. I shouldn't have run from it. It's only going to get worse for me. Yeah, RB. Nice! Nice! Begone, ghost rat! Yeah, I thought so. Nice try, video game. Are you a boss? You're not friendly? Oh my god! What items do I have? I only have the bubble blower and the firecracker. Oh my god, how should I know where you were coming up? This guy fucking blows. Go away! Go away! Oh my god. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Please leave me be, I'm just a little guy. Please! Okay. Well, this is... I didn't have the bubble blower equipped. I thought I had the bubble blower equipped. I didn't. I fell 4 stories down, and now I have to go all the fucking way back up if I want that item. It's exactly like a room in Symphony of the Night. Fuck. I agree, it is easy peasy. Gooey, I'm sorry. I was cycling through my items to demonstrate to chat, which I did and did not have. It's better to keep going in one consistent direction. There we go. Also, it's important for me to remember that the bubble doesn't pop until I jump off of it. So I can ride the bubble down for as long as I like. Now, I am incredibly stupid. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what this feels like? Is when you're playing Mario 64 and you trigger the 100 coin star on the slide, and then because you're on a slide, you naturally slide past it, meaning that to actually collect it, you have to do like jump kicks to navigate back up the slide a teensy, teensy, teensy step at a time. And if you fuck up at all, you get sent back down. You have to do a bunch more perfect jump kicks. Nice. There we go. That's the way to turn around and to make sure that your bubble doesn't end up on the wrong side of you. Oh, look at that fucker up there with the spear and shield. Let's find normal trees. I like Mario Sunshine too. I think that Mario 64 is marginally less broken. Ways in which it is foundationally broken have recently come to light with the huge invisible wall video that Pankowick made. But I think that Mario 64 is marginally less broken. I also don't like that in Mario Sunshine they changed the victory condition from having to have a certain number of stars to just like doing the first 7 stars of each level in order. It doesn't let you mix and match as much as Mario 64 did, which I really enjoyed. For me, though, there can be no contest for Mario Odyssey. I think Odyssey is the best game of that kind. Alrighty. Okay, well, it was just an egg, so that's unfortunate. If you'll excuse me now. It's nice how there's no falling damage in this game. Just, I think most people's, like, iconic image of Mario 64 in their mind's eye is the N64 version. Normal trees. The desert level is my favorite level in Odyssey. Which is a little heartbreaking because it's such an early level, but I fucking love it. There's no way to blow a bubble upward. People were talking about Mario Iliad in my chat recently. Which I genuinely think the next game should be called. The food one is good. My favorites are the Sand Kingdom, the Cascade Kingdom, which is the one with the dinosaurs, because you can do that jump off of the one trampoline in the T-Rex's body and then pop out of the T-Rex's body and then do like an air trick dive to get into the boss arena, like straight from the beginning of the level, which I think is really cool. And then I also like New Donk City, but everybody loves New Donk City. Ellen, none of my business. Honestly, Super Mario Oedipus sounds like a compelling idea for no other reason than we would finally get to see the woman who named her children Mario, Mario, and Luigi Mario. Alright. Super Mario Aeneid. Okay, fine. I do think the Iliad is easier to pronounce. Found yo-yo. Oh. Oh, look what I found! It's my ranged weapon that I've been waiting for this entire time. Excellent. Don't mind if I... How do you work? How do you work? So it extends when you hold the item button. And then it stays extended, but it does seem like it's subject to gravity. I was thinking that I could use it as a grappling hook, because sometimes it gets wrapped around shit. Maybe you can, you just have to be really goated. With or without sauce, excuse me. Oh my god. Once again, Tessa's Bridget Guilty Gear. Yeah, R-Beat, I was trying to do that. Mario's ancestor goes on a journey and ends up founding the Mushroom Kingdom, thus validating his rule as successor to Princess Peach. That feels grim, Ellen. Ah. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up there! Oh. Cool. It's teaching me how to use it to hit buttons at different positions. So for that previous one, I needed to jump. For this one, do I need to, like, move? Nope. No. Okay. This one, the physics on this are really weird. I have to, like, extend it and then jerk backwards. So that it snaps really hard. And for this one, I think, yeah, I can probably just put it straight up. Okay, cool, thank you. I'd love to save the game. Thank you. And then also to revisit literally every single previous room to determine if there are any cases where I could have used this. I'm not sure it works for grappling. Normal trees, if you mean the animated one, I think it is probably not canon. I would be surprised if Nintendo let Illumination Studios or whatever. Also, thank you for the treat for Tess. I've been treating. I will continue to do so. I'd be surprised if Nintendo let Illumination Studios monkey around with their established IP. Why, thank you, normal trees. Ah. Get it, because there's Kongs in that movie? Get it, monkey around? Haha. Hello, little dove. Okay, even if I managed to drop down here, it would just take me back to the previous screen. Dove puzzle. This Dove puzzle is a lot less arcane than the last Dove puzzle. Maybe I only feel that way because the last one was the first Dove puzzle I experienced. Oh! It climbs up walls. Because it spins. I see. It propels straight up, but if it hits a wall, it climbs up it. Vertex, I know, right? I don't feel like I am a smart enough species to understand this mechanic. Now, okay, and I can, if I'm standing over a semi-solid, I can hold down and propel it downward. Cool. Bridget Guilty Gear, just? Was it Bridget from Guilty Gear? Solid. Whee! Okay, fuck off. The mouse heads make me anxious in a major way. I'm not a tremendous fan of them. Boom, boom, boom. I will say that the yo-yo does not seem to be a... There's that 3D yo-yo platformer that's recent. I'm not familiar. The yo-yo does not seem to be a traversal upgrade in the same way that the bubble is. I had hoped I would be able to use it to grapple shit, but it doesn't really seem like I can. You were thinking of Ness. Thank you, Stream Allowance, for reminding everybody. Folks, if you enjoy my stream, I hope you consider donating to help keep the channel running. I have to make rent, and actually I have to make triple rent, not triple rent. Well, eventually. I have to do double rent for 3 months at my place and Barry's place. So I'm probably gonna have to do a big subathon to cover that. For the move. Excuse me, mouse head. Yeah, Vertex. Yeah, yeah. Barry's ex-wife found a new place sooner than she anticipated, so now I'd have to pay double rent for a while. How would I get under this dove? Oh, I think there's a path up from the screen below this one. I also think I took damage from that fucking mouse head. Okay. Whoop. Welcome to hell. Hello, dove. I'm permanently scared of animal statues now. Alright, well... Can't imagine what they would be telling me to do here. What? Where am I? I didn't... Aw, man! They respawned me right in front of the Tanuki with the spear. Oh, can I use the yo-yo to kill? No. Only to disturb them. Oh, I would love to be all the way back here and have to go all the way back up. Thank you so much, Animal Well, for accommodating me. Can I just jump into the water in the exact same way every single time? I can, thank you. I feel like this game is either very good or very bad for stream bitrate. Hello, doves. Holy shit. Don't break your necks. Just so, Gus. The animals are, I would say, quite unwell. Good at killing me, though. I can't argue that point. Most of the animals seem to be phantasms. Fuck you. Okay. I have not yet dropped down in this room. Oh, I can't. That's why I haven't. It's because it's physically impossible. Not unless I can knock out the dove with my yo-yo. Fuck off. God forbid you should give me some fruit. Yeah, Eileen, the mice. They stress me out. Fruit? Fruit for baby? Fruit, please? Fruit for baby? Fucking... It probably wants me to use the yo-yo to hit this guy in the back. Oh, they're completely unaffected. I think they're completely unaffected by the firecracker. It's unfortunate. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the donation. I found a key. Help. Whatever. Fuck you. Thank you, ZJ. Thank you very much. Yay! Okay, I think that's the first key I've found. And it does not allow me to get through the other door. So maybe I should have saved it. Oh well. Hello, Tanuki. Here. Fuck. Shit. There we go. It goes. Fuck. God damn it. Go away. Leave me alone. Well, now he's healthy again, Tessa. So is that really what you wanted? Lion Barger Cat, thanks so much for the $20 donation. Very generous of you guys. Thank you. Oh, okay. I need to seize my opportunity. I understand. That's what I was doing wrong. Oh shit, ZJ Mac funded the Zaku goal. Well, good news then, because I picked up the weird jury-rigged camera on a boom arm from Barry's while I was there. So I'll be able to do Lego stream and a Zaku stream and anything else I so desire. I am interested in that Zaku. Fortunately, I think painting is not necessary for that model, because I've been feeling a lot of... Oh! I died? That's water! Water isn't supposed to kill me! Fuck. I was about to say it seems almost a shame for me to build the Zaku, but I guess I can keep the box on my shelf even after it's built. Hello, doves. It's a long, long way back to the spot where I died, doves. Thank you for bearing this journey with me. Goodbye. Can I just... no, I can't. Fuck. I can't get up this shaft. No. Mouse heads, man. Probably a lot of the reason I feel stressed surrounding the mouse heads is because of that one room where there's 800 mouse heads of every color going back and forth constantly. What does this do? Okay, cool. Thanks. Surely I couldn't... Cool. That was really sick. I had to weigh down both sides at the same time, and I could do it with my classic, iconic yo-yo. Line Barger Cat, is that a work of media, or are you just characterizing the sensation of this game? What are you? This lizard head. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this room screams, there is a Dybbuk in here. Attack on Wake Up, that's a good question. I was wondering what the hell species it's even supposed to be. I don't know if it does. Perhaps someone in chat will know more than me. Rust egg, great, thank you. I found 8 eggs. Oh, these are levers. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get the parabola to intersect with... Okay. This is a cool puzzle. But... I again wonder if I'm smart enough to solve it. Maybe like this, if I make the curve less extreme? Fuck. 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 That seems like it should work. Okay, thank you. Oh, Jade Egg! I never knew Jade in egg mode. Yeah, I don't see what else I would do in here, so suck me up, fish pipe. Hi, Karn. I have a set of dice that look as though they're made out of jade, and I gifted them to my friend Jade at one of our recent D&D games when she forgot her dice. It made me very happy to do. This sure is a wild ride on which they are taking me, isn't it? This is like fucking Chemical Plant Zone in Sonic. I've already been here? Excuse me? Oh my god. No. I could die. I could die and that would get me back to where I was extremely quickly. I'll try not to die. I'll try to take this seriously. This is like a Metroidvania, Karn, but it doesn't have much of any focus on combat. It's more about just like platforming and avoiding danger. Thank you, I will eat the fruit. Egg game? Egg room? I mean, the chest had been opened already in that room that the pipe spat me into. I believe there was an egg in it, but I think that I had already collected it. Oh, it's not a bat, is it? Something kept popping my... Yes, I got an achievement for 8 eggs. That was before I entered that room, though. It was just before I got the jade egg. Actually, it might have been the egg before that. Yeah, this thing hates bubbles. How does it feel about yo-yos? Alright. Oh, I see. How does it feel about firecrackers? It is undeterred by the presence of firecrackers. Noted. Goodbye. Yeah, anti-cheese hummingbird is right. Alright, I don't think there's any way for me to open that. The other switch is so far below. Fuck. I could keep going up. There's nothing, there's no hummingbird in here, plainly, because my bubble has lived for 10,000 years by this point. Kringus is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm fucking up my bubble jumps every single time I try to change direction. Because I'm too hasty. There's nothing I can do here. That's so evil. Goodbye. Giant chameleon? I see you. Are you gonna do something horrible to me if I go up there? No? Okay, you're just kind of up here. Okay. Scary. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I also don't know what's marching around. Cool, awesome, thank you. Porcupines? A toad? That is just Totoro down there. Totoro, you seem somewhat dangerous. How do you feel about a yo-yo to the face? He moves towards it when it's out. Alright. He's perhaps less dangerous than I had initially anticipated. Can you ride on him? Oh, is that a chinchilla? I guess so. Listen, he seemed Totoresque. You can ride on him. He wasn't dangerous at all. I got an achievement. It says walk the dog, find a different way to get around, suggesting that this is not the main intended way of doing this. Jeez, I don't know if this is possible. What I'm trying to do here. I also, is this guy dangerous at all? No, he really does just love you. He moves towards you and wants to hang out. Okay, cool. Jeez, man. I think you skipped a room going up where the squirrel was? Probably. I've been skipping rooms left, right, and center. That's the chief way that I play this video game. I'm not bound to their rules, except I 100% am. I don't mind being lost and taking longer to find the way. I'm having fun. I'm exploring diegetically. It's like I'm really in the game. Me, I'm the blob. I'm the Easter peep. I want to be the blob too. No way, you're just a kid. Fuck me, okay. No, please. No, please. I can't even do anything if I do hit that button. Ah, but I can progress into the next room. Ah! Oh, there's like an elephant sigil under there. Okay, well, I actually can't progress into the next room. Hello, creatures. Vertex, what? The thing by the save point that I interpreted as a prairie dog? Or a groundhog? Oh. Fuck. Go over... Well, like this, he will eventually hit the button on the right wall. Nice. Fuck. The thinking man's animal. Fuck. Alright, I tried to hasten him over to the button on the right wall, but I think I just have to wait for him to go all the way around. Here. I can start making my way to the door prematurely. And then it's ready when I get there. Lovely. Okay. What did that get me? What did that get me? What? It didn't even open the path to the other... Whatever. This was the puzzle to open the way into the switch you already passed. I see. Hi, Totoro. Listen. I don't know how to get over to you. Oh. Will you pick up the chest for me? Very good. Oh. No, Totoro, pick up the chest. Go get the chest, Totoro. Probably not. But what if? No. Yeah, that forms a hard ceiling, huh? Oh, shit! Hey, man. Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Here, just go over here. You weigh down the switch for me. No. Fuck. No. All right, here. This will work better, probably. Come over here. Boom. Now he's stuck there. Oh, but that's only for the top one. Fuck. Will this puzzle reset if I leave the room? Thank God. I need to get Totoro onto that. I don't know that I can get him onto the lower button. It would be a lot easier. Here, what happens if I position him over here? Maybe the chest will fall on his head. It did. Nice. And then he comes over here, it'll get scraped off his head, deposited on the other trapdoor, and then I can open the other trapdoor and retrieve it. Excellent, thank you. Found key. He's just a sweet little guy, Vertex. A lot of the animals in this are desperately trying to murder you. Alright. Now where does this take me? To here. Okay. What if I want to explore up here some more first? Okay, watch out. Oh! Right, what's up from here? We've got a ladder at the top of this room. Vertex is pretty good. Thank fucking God I came up here. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it only plays the ominous music sometimes. Now, I will say that the statues in the upper left and right corners of this room are almost certainly capybaras. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me to do other than to go left from this room. Totoro, please, whatever. I actually didn't need you. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. That being said, I would really like access to that fruit. It seems like you just always spawn in with one fewer than maximum health. Fucking goddamn Dybbuk. No, I didn't mean to, Gee, what's going on here? Does this cast light? It does cast light. Very little light around itself and nothing else. Man, I can't even tell what is and isn't floor. Okay. I'm here. Man, this is a Pac-Man-ass room, if I ever saw one. Huh? I see something sparkling. Garden, I feel like this, it's not even really like a pixel grid. I feel like the scan line effect is really conducive to creating particles. Well, due perhaps to not being able to see anything. Where's that sparkle? It's right there. And what is it? I think that's the candle that I can't light. I haven't been able to figure out how to light candles yet. There's a wall on this side of it. Can you light them with firecrackers? That would make rational sense. It would make rational sense. However, you cannot. Is it a switch thing? Thanks for the fruit. That's so chill of you. Alright, get me out of here. Indeed, Garden. Hi, Totoro? Oh! I was like, why are you making that... Alright. Noted. Hello, Garrulus. Welcome. I got Et. Can you believe it? No, 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 no. God, the death landmark function is so useful. It's actually insane. I would never be able to find my way back there without it. No, not the fucking Dybbuk room again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I was like that close to the firecracker that they give you for free. Those are 100% capybaras back there. The chameleon was a pretty cool way to go. The Dybbuk isn't, because I've already been Dybbuked like 30 times since I started playing this game. Ah! Be gone! Oh my god, what, you spit poison? Why? That's excessive. That's not something that real chameleons do. Oh, shit. I don't know how to do this without uh-oh. Hey, Totoro. I'm very scared. Ah! Your tongue couldn't possibly reach directly down me. Do you have a favorite big robot design from anything? I feel like I'm not necessarily the best person to ask because I'm not a big mech head. I have watched almost no mech media. And as a result, most of the robots that I've seen have been human scale. That being said, within the mecha space, I don't think I've ever seen a design that I like more than the Evas, which is kind of cheating. But it's nevertheless how I feel. They're just like people wearing armor. They have like shoes and shit. Yeah, their shoes are actively ridiculous. But if it's like any robot from anything, then it's XJ9. I think Tess would love the frames from Zone of the Enders. They all have wide hips. Make Tessa play Armored Core. You guys could fund it. I fucking got it, dude. That is a one-hit kill. That's heartbreaking. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you want to console my mighty broken heart. Karn seems to think that I would hate Armored Core. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I'm pulling the Karn electorate. The Karn demographic isn't super optimistic about this plan. Where's my water? Kringus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really like the level of customizability in Armored Core. That seems sick as hell. And I appreciate how many of the aspects of customizability have mechanical consequences, Jesus Christ. In terms of mecha anime, I feel like you might get a kick out of Big O purely for our Dorothy reasons. It's not that like Sekiro. Is it anything like Sekiro? I watched Ellen play it. It didn't... it didn't look terribly like Sekiro. Zone of the Enders solves the mecha pelvis problem in my favorite way, just giving them a huge hog. What do you mean the mecha pelvis problem? I'm not exactly sure. You say that like it's a truth universally acknowledged within the mecha space, but I don't know that I've ever heard those words in that sequence before. Oh, good. I died before I could get the firecracker off. You meant in the despair sense, like when I played Sekiro? I mean, I often despaired while playing Sekiro because there are a lot of different things that you can do to avoid damage at any given moment, but only one of them is the right thing, and I couldn't guess which was the right thing, and then the consequences for failure were very high, and also you had to make that guess very shortly, very briefly, in very short order, and then it made me sad. Garrulus suggests potentially hard to armor a pelvis in a way that isn't diaper-esque, I guess. The brief, shape, outline is not inherently diaper-esque. It can just be panties. I see, Vertex. So the mecha pelvis problem is something that you've coined, personally. Just put a thong on Ava 01, and then Shinji can feel super normal about it. Man, I don't know what to do with this fucking dude. Don't just hang out there, that's how you died last time! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so evil! Ah, but look, he's doing the poison right now. Okay, the poison isn't a one-hit kill, but that is. Maybe if I just keep moving, it's not a big deal. Help! Totoro! It's fine. I think that door is gonna stay open now that I've accomplished it once. How would I get back up there? Oh shit, look at that. There are portions of the next room over that aren't technically 100% gated off. In Zone of the Enders, the cockpit is literally located in the crotch of the mech. I see. Fascinating. Yeah, I can see where there could be a passageway in this room, either side of the chest, but If there were a second Totoro, or if I could... Fuck. Or if I could fuck. Because I can get Totoro sitting here. Let's try that as a start. They're so cute. Bremy saith, I'm not sure where Armored Core 6 is getting its harder than Sekiro reputation. I don't know, maybe because it's mechanically unfamiliar to people in a way that Sekiro wasn't when they first played it. Although, coming to Sekiro from having only played non-Sekiro Souls games, I was fucking bewildered and berothered. Ellen opines that she thought Armored Core 6 was easier than Sekiro. Thank you, Ellen. Fuck, man. Oh, okay, I don't know what this gets me. No, he sees you still. He sees you no matter what, as long as you're on his level. You just have to be, like, level with him horizontally. I'm trying to... Okay, so I was hoping that if I could get the... If I could get the yo-yo up on the top side of this... I can... No, did I pull it down or did I just hit the switch again? This is idiocy! Okay, no. Fuck. Get me off of this thing, man! Okay, there. Fuck, dude, I can't imagine. This is possible with what I have? Fuck. I don't want to hear that. Wait, maybe... Ah! Please, come on! It's so hard. Oh, Mary. That's so hard. Interesting solution. I got an achievement for popping 1,000 bubbles. Swear to fucking Christ! Yay! Attack on Wake Up, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy, butter. Gusna, what were you talking about when you said it was possible with what I had? That was my first thought. Oh, Zen Egg, fuck yes. Zen Egg Gata, that's my favorite Lupin the Third character. Can that go toward... Oh, okay. The chest could press... Oh, the chest can press one of the buttons. Cool. Fun. Cool idea. Well, I figured it out. I figured out a way. Hello. This is fucking perilous. Now, you'd tell me if there was a Dybbuk in here, wouldn't you? Thank you, MK. Also, hello. Universal Basic Egg. What is the universal friend? What was this person called? Universal public universal friend. Which sounds very nearly like a sex thing. Thank you, Locktar. Public use friend. Yeah, exactly, RB. Ah, it's universal basic income, but egg. Okay, I was thinking of the universal public friend. That's actually something else. Someone else. This room seems like it sucks. Wait, what? I've been in this room before? Oh, I came up from beneath. I jumped up the middle of it, I think. But there is a path that should have led me into the room proper. Maybe I can get in there if I get past the chameleon? Universal basic friend, they have very normie takes. Also, how are you supposed to direct the chinchillas if not like this? Because it gave me an achievement for finding a different way, quote unquote, after I did that the first time. Which again, just seems like the main way to me. There we go. I really like the climbing sound effect, it's fun. The sound design in this game is really delightful. Uh-oh. I forgot about the Divox. Man, these buttons don't stay pressed! You monster! Fuck you! Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Oh, that chameleon bastard. Is this a thing I can do? Well, I'm on the other side of it now. Okay, yes. I can... No. No. Well, at least I can get whatever's in the chest. Found slink. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay, cool. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get into that room to the left of the phone. Looks like there's another path all the way to the right here that I haven't taken, and lots of unexplored paths down in this horrifying zone. Sorry if this is making anyone nauseous. I'm controlling it with the PS4 touchpad, because my Xbox One controller is still broken. That Slinky is a super delightful item, though. Oh, RB, you played this game, did you? Why are you animate now? Oh, fuck. Which... There's 2 view modes. Fascinating. Okay. Ah! I can see why I would have gotten out of this as quickly as possible. Yeah, Gus, the thing about me is that discovering that you could use the bubble to jump to any arbitrarily determined height made me want to do it all the time. Made me feel so smart that I want to do it all the time in every situation, regardless of whether or not it's actually the optimal tool. Chameleons are a really good animal. I tend to agree. Give me whatever this is. Found key. Oh, it's a chinchilla, my friend. I need not fear you. Don't make the Moonrise Kingdom sound. Huh. Yeah? Okay. I'm not sure why it let me get on the top path here. Doesn't seem to have been necessary at all. Kringus, that would be really unfortunate. I've been enjoying their... Oh! Good faith and fellowship. I can see that there's a gate in the room directly above this one on the right wall. I believe I am reading that correctly. Well, there's definitely one here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate use of that key. That's a real goddamn shame. Okay. Well. I'm leaving, I think. Weird that there's no, like, map filled in beyond the chameleon. Oh! Because it's beyond the chameleon's body. I already went under the chameleon, and that portion of the map is filled in. But my death symbol is on the chameleon's own body, and it seems to be obscuring a corner of the... See, this one, too. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Yeah, sorry for the slight jiggle every single time I open the map. It's because I'm opening it on a touchpad. Alright, we're back at the duck. I remember the duck. Hello, Pixel Pixie. It's going quite well. Thank you for asking. Switches. Haven't been up the ceiling here. Oh, you're right. Right, I ignored those because I couldn't press them both because I didn't have the slinky. Can the slinky go through semi-solids? It can. Augers. Wait, shit, okay. It's not gonna stop there unless it's flat ground. There we go. Hooray! Hooray! Where the fuck am I? Are those pumas, I think? Mountain lions? Cougars? Fuck. Gus, the posture resembles that of kangaroos, but I think that the legs are too short and the face is too short. Or to fuck off for them to be kangaroos. Thank you for watching, Ellen. Have a good time at the gym. Yes, Gooey. I know that the posture is kangaroo-like. But I think it's supposed to be a cat, unless it's supposed to be a short-faced kangaroo, which is the type of kangaroo that used to exist but is now extinct. Weird, I think the controller vibrates when you go up ladders. Oh my god, there are a lot of Dybbuk's in here. They're completely invulnerable to my firecrackers, unfortunately. I sure did take a lot of damage. A fossa? I guess so, that could be. Pixel Pixie knows about fossas based. Of course, I would never tell you, viewer, about the fossa. I didn't see them there. Unless you had the points to redeem an animal fact info dump. Thanks for the firecracker. I guess the Dybbuk's can also just exist as an environmental hazard that you, for some reason, can't defeat with firecrackers. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'm not upset. I'm not even a little angry. This isn't where I meant to be. I guess they're not dangerous if they know their place and learn their role. Well, this sucks. I've already gone through here. I don't want to do this puzzle a second time. How do I... Finally, thank you. Okay, it remembers I opened that. Hey, little guy. The chameleons are pretty evil, I would say. The way it just casually reaches for me. Yeah, my last death was up. I'll probably be okay. Right, we're all arguing what animal that was. Oh shit, there's a crow here. Check it out. It's like not hostile to me at all. It's like totally chill. Guys, look, it's my best friend. Watch. It like doesn't mind me at all. It doesn't even want to kill me extremely badly. It's like totally chill with me passing through the room. It doesn't mind. It'll actually hang out with me. I'm sorry. This is terrifying. What's with all the Dybbuk's? Jesus Christ. They're also up there. That's what those sparkles are. Yeah. They're just not resolving into Dybbuk's until I get close. What? Are you supposed to use it as like a boost to your jump height for platforming? I can't imagine. Is it like a trap to trick you into jumping into the Dybbuk's? That's really fun. Do that again, do that again. Hang on, hang on. Oh! I don't see how I could possibly do this. How does the Slinky feel about this? Oh. That's why they go up. I see. I wish I could claim to have had a moment of mental clarity there. Where I perceived what they were trying to get me to do, but I honestly just tried the Slinky on it because I wanted to try every item I had. Cool idea, though. Oh, and a save point. I would love to save here in the Dybbuk cursed lands. That seems ideal. Watch out. They remind me of the fuzzballs from Celeste in the hotel. You guys remember those? I really, really, really wish that I could use the yo-yo as a grappling hook, but I do not seem to be able to. What do you do, box? Yeah, I can't help but notice that there's a fucking hummingbird in here. Go away. I got like one bubble jump. But I like cheesing. I don't want to have to think. Why would you ask that of me? You should be able to beat the shit out of the hummingbird. I mean... And then it just sits there. Does nothing. Alright, hummingbird. Well, on your own head be it. Are you a bear head? Unlike the fish heads, it seems that you do not suck up the bubble and transport me through a series of pipes. I think that I have to send the Slinky all the way down and then it can pass through the cage down there. No? No? Need a bigger Slinky? Fuck. That's how. You have to make it go... Well... Does it need to, like, gather more speed? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. The Slinky doesn't seem to like going over gaps of more than a single square. A lot I'm still learning about the Slinky here. That is the most progress I can make in this fucking puzzle. Is to get the Slinky to within 2 squares of the button and then stopping. I don't even know that it can go through that door. But you'd think that it would. Alright, well. I think that everything that can be a puzzle is a puzzle. Hello. What the fuck? What are these lemurs? Stop flicking shit at me. Oh, there was a hidden egg. I did not understand that. Those lemurs were pretty cute. Alright, I think that this is a Slinky puzzle. Yeah! Alright. Comprehensibility. Mechanical clarity. Alright, that's just gonna go over there again. It's kind of like pachinko. There we go. Okay. Alright. Gooey, are you referencing the Homestar Runner game? That was an okay one. No, it's just going over there again. This is like pachinko. A lot of people don't know this, but pachinko, the sort of Japanese pinball adjacent gambling machine, was originally developed by Paching, which was a company associated with, at that time, largely like playing card production, which is why the machine is still named Pachinko in its honor. Yeah, there we go. Exactly practical. Everything I just said is real and correct. No! Why would you ask this of me so far away from a save point? I am finding a place to save my fucking game before I try to do that. Good lord. Don't you hit that red button now. I think I can guess what happens if you do. Yeah. Oh no. Already? No! I did the exact same thing again, didn't I? How about here? Fucking goddamn it! Ah! One of these days I'm gonna find a way to hit a button that is not the red one. How about like this? Yay! Ba 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 da. It's nice that doing the exact same thing a second time doesn't unpress the button. Oh, come on. Oh, having to leave the room does unpress the yellow buttons, though. Nope. Oh no, it's pressing the red one that resets them. Okay. LOL R-beat. Nope. That blows. Barry does come after me when I talk about Celovus, and I don't understand why. Fan favorite Elden Ring character, Celovus. He's always at the top whenever like a YouTuber does a Elden Ring NPC tier list. Celovus is always in the S or the A. There's like video essays going into the depth of his character. And how he's like using his acquired status as a cudgel to make up for his low birth. Yuck, 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 yuck. Shut up, crows. Oh my god. You guys are such pains. Okay, so here's what I can do. I can summon the Slinky on one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares. If I summon it facing this way, it does nothing. If I summon it facing it this way, it does nothing. What about this way? Now that presses the fucking red button. Red button. I'm sorry to brute force this. Rightmost yellow. Red button. Oh no! Help! This is so much worse than I expected! Wow, that's really, really bad if they catch you. Who knew? Fuck, really? What does this do for the greater good? I think there maybe used to be a button there. Fine. blocked. It won't even let me slink through it. Fine. Welcome to this room. This is still hell. The puzzle here is still completely unreadable. Maybe I need to use some sort of a conjunction of my items. What happens if I hit the Slinky with a yo-yo as it's falling? Also, I love the classic children's toys motif between the Slinky and the yo-yo and the bubble wand. Oh, you think it's just a running path, huh? Well, I don't. Okay, I can swap between my Slinky and my yo-yo. I'm not sure that this does anything. Ah. Fuck. I'll be back. This is one of the gentler Slinky rooms. This is where they taught me how to use it. This is where they taught me not to fuck with crows. Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. So was it first tile facing left that pressed the rightmost button? For Christ's sake. First tile facing right that pressed the rightmost button? Yeah, okay. Okay, do not touch that second bridge tile. That is deadly. Facing right in the middle is also deadly. How about facing left in the middle? Good shit. I feel like that'll bounce it. Well... Okay, that's fine. Okay. All that's left then is left and right here, because we already determined that hitting... Although, I don't know if I tested that, actually. Oh, glorious, thank you. Now I get to be down here, hooray! Good shit. I can see why they didn't want me cheesing that. Fucking... Really? Okay, well that tells me what kind of an item this block over here is. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Huh. So if I send a Slinky down these stairs above my head, and it presses the green button with the X under it, then the block all the way over here will rise, giving me access to that button, which will unlock that door, which will get me an egg. And also open a path further to the left, which I have not yet accessed. But in order to get up there, I need to open that door, which I get... Okay, hopefully this whole thing will just loop around. Because God knows I can't figure out what's going on in that room. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 I see. Okay. Sorry. Oh! Did you see how much he squished? That was so perilous. Poor little guy. Terrifying dog statue. Poggers. Oh, I'm actually full up on health. But I think I was able to mash through the interact prompt and eat it anyway. To no practical effect. I mean, which level do I wish to enter on? It doesn't look like it matters even a little. It looks like a dog with bunny ears attached to it. Alright, I fucking get it. Ugh. Fuck. Can I get up there with a normal jump? No? The bubble wand is annoyingly 2 items away. Please! You fucker! Oh, I'm supposed to go over. Oh, I was supposed to go over. Okay. Heartbeat, I maintain that it is the same graphic they used for the dog earlier. Ah! No, my little guy. That was one of the sadder deaths yet. No, dude, when the map gets this busy, I have no idea how to navigate it. Sup, Hummingbird? How's it going? It's nice that they made the anti-cheese measure diegetic like that. It's one of the animals in the well. It's not just like a little sign with a bubble and then the Ghostbusters symbol. No! Normally, I like it when characters in video games get squished, like in Mario 64 when Mario just sort of compresses, but that is heartbreaking. This fucking hummingbird, man. This is really, really cool. I renew my comparison to the indie puzzle platformer Love, which I also compared to Celeste. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh. I can see how whoever got Seal, because it does have quite the smooth body lines. Okay, thank you. Ah! You're crazy. You're a bastard for asking me to do this. Oh my god. It's that first jump is the hardest part to me. Which is, I guess, where you want the hardest part of your platforming challenge. You're so evil. You are the devil to do that to me. Please! I lost speed because I stubbed my toe on this platform here on the way down. Oh, fucking Jesus, okay. I'm not... That is really tough. It's really tough not to land on that platform. You have to be holding left as you go down. It's a good thing there's no wall slide in this video game, or you need to be like pixel perfect as you fell to avoid either stubbing your toe on the platform or wall sliding. Please! What was that crazy jump I just did? Hey! Ba 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 ba. Blue? Blue? I wonder how tight the sequencing of the different traversal upgrades is. Like, do they let you get them in any order? Obviously, there's certain puzzles that you need multiple upgrades for. I'm wondering if somebody could have gotten, e.g., the Slinky before the Bubble Wand. Thank you, Vertex. That's really cool, Gus. Oh, I have to run all the way over to that, huh? Okay, well, I'm not necessarily willing to commit to doing that right now. Let me see what going right from this room gets me. Oh! It's the shortcut to the checkpoint. Praise be. I can see that there is a room in the far upper right of where I am now with a ladder leading up that I just never took. Something to investigate eventually. I can also see that there's a skull symbol built into the level geometry, like dead center of the screen here. I've not done any animal facts since I started streaming, even though I teased people by saying that I wouldn't tell them about the fossa unless we got a redeem for it. No, the animal facts were a lot more common when I was streaming Crab Game, and everybody asked about crab. Okay. Get up there. Also, Karn, how did you accidentally do snow regard? Thank you. How did you accidentally do an E with accented? That's not accented U, is it? Which is the accent that goes down? Quav. Anyway, I would love to tell you about chameleons. Chameleons are really anatomically and evolutionarily distinct from their lizard relatives. They have obviously the weird eyes that can move independently of each other and afford them like a up to 360-degree range of vision, although not simultaneously. And they have their weird three-fingered climbing hands that are specifically adapted for scansorial locomotion, which is to say climbing in trees. They are today, I think, widespread through a few different continents, but there is a prevailing theory that due to their anatomical weirdness, they first evolved on Madagascar, which has been an island for quite some time, and then branched off of it once Madagascar was close enough to Africa that it could, like, vegetation raft or island hop over. Oh, fun, Karn. Thank you, Clown Girl. It's very kind of you to say. Also, thank you, Karn, for telling me which accent it is. Animal facts on weird blob creatures. I don't have any of those. Also, I didn't mention that the chameleon can change its color, but that's true. It does not actually change its color for camouflage. I think it's like social signaling between different members of the chameleon species. I finally found the fucking match. Jesus Christ. What is that, a permanent gear upgrade? Oh no, it does cost. Shit. Okay, that's just the first match that I've found. Because lots of other animals on Madagascar clearly got there from elsewhere, usually mainland Africa. Although Madagascar did not, like, break off of Africa ever. It was part of the Indian continental plate. And so it, like, drifted in a southwestern arc from a location in what is now the Indian Sea towards Africa. But, like, lemurs got there from Africa, and the fossa, its ancestors, which is like, it's a carnivoran, it's a viverrid, meaning it's in the mongoose family, that also got there from some sort of ancestor African viverrid. But the chameleons may have actually started in Madagascar, since there's not a great continent for where they evolved elsewhither. Did you guys know, I only recently learned about this. I had heard just sort of osmotically the word Lemuria as like a fictional island continent, like in the same breath that you hear words like Hyperborea. But apparently what Lemuria was a fictitious, like, invented by 19th century Western naturalists, sunken island continent in what is now the Indian Ocean as a prospective, like, evolutionary launching pad for man. Did they use it in Conan? That would make sense. It is that sort of modern, anachronistic, backformed, mythical continent. It's cute because I was learning about theories of early theories of early human evolution recently. And it's stupid how wrong people were about how evolution worked. Because I forget which dude came up with the idea of Lemuria, the sunken island continent in the Indian Ocean. He was like, oh, this was probably a paradise that provided our ape ancestors with enough security and surety to evolve a greater thinking capacity. It's like, that's not really how evolution works at all. Your species evolves faster the more adaptive pressures you're under to survive, avoid predators, find food, find mates. If you're living in an island paradise, then there's no pressure for you to evolve or change at all because you don't have to do anything. Garrulus, I'm not sure. Let me investigate it, but you're probably right because then that would be consistent with the Ai's name, which is a native name for an evil spirit. It literally means like, you know who. It's an example of taboo deformation where like the speakers don't want to name the creature because they don't want to summon it. RB, the people had just discovered that fossils and evolution existed. Natural history as a concept was like less than a century old. And so yes, it was, scientifically speaking, the wild, wild west for coming up with dumbass theories. Yes, you are correct, Garrulus. Lemur, nocturnal Madagascar mammal, 1795, given this sense by Linnaeus from Latin lemures, plural, evil spirits of the dead. A word of uncertain origin. Devan finds it likely that it and Greek lamia are borrowings of a non-Indo-European, perhaps Anatolian or Etruscan word for malevolent spirits. Do you guys want to hear about lemurs for the second animal fact info dump? Because I haven't really done one yet. Fuck yes, I'm so couth. Watch out for those Dybbuk's. Watch out for every part of this room. Are you kidding me? What, this is all new shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't imagine how thoroughly this had to be play tested to make sure that it could only be cheesed in the ways that they intended and not the ways that they didn't. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Anyway, yeah, let me talk about lemurs. So lemurs, they are primates. Recently I posted to the Discord a screenshot of a Google search I had done because you know when you Google something, I think I'd probably just Googled lemurs. Google gives you a few suggested searches that other people have done, and one of them was, is a lemur a monkey or a rodent? Which is an interesting question taxonomically, and feeds into the phenomenon that I witnessed, or I guess just harkens back to the phenomenon that I witnessed when I was at the Natural History Museum in New York City, where people are only able to understand animals by likening them to another group of animals that they already know. But the lemur is a primate, though not a monkey. It is what is called a wet-nosed as opposed to a dry-nosed monkey. And I think the name for that family is like hang on. Nope. I'm gonna find it. Wet-nosed primate. Strepsirini is what it is. I tried Googling it, and it has a bunch of R's and H's, and I put the R's and H's in the wrong places, and then it wouldn't give me the result. Yeah, that's the family of wet-nosed primates, as opposed to, like, think of, like, a monkey or a chimp. which has a marginally more human-like nose, and that it just has a fleshy exterior. Lemurs and certain other basal primates have a nose that is more like a dog nose. It's perpetually damp. I don't know why. That's just how they be. And they colonized Madagascar at a very early stage. And so preserve a more basal, meaning anatomically primitive, meaning not anatomically derived, meaning changed less from its ancestors. They preserve a more anatomically basal mode of primate than can now be found in, e.g., Africa or South America, but how primates got to South America is sort of its own issue. Before humans colonized Madagascar, there were lots and lots and lots of lemurs filling lots of different niches. There's still lemurs that fill myriad niches in Madagascar today that are filled by non-primates elsewhere. Like the eye, which I mentioned, it is a kind of lemur, and it has that really long, creepy finger that it uses to tap out the locations of grubs on a tree and then reach into holes and pull them out. So it's like a woodpecker. It's doing a woodpecker job, except it's a large primate instead, which is cute. Say large, I think it's like the size of a raccoon or something. But anyway, there were also, prior to human colonization, lemurs that filled niches closer to those of like a sloth, like very slow moving lemur that just sort of hangs out in the trees and browses, and also a gorilla, because there was like a genuinely gorilla sized terrestrial lemur that roamed around on the forest floor. But unfortunately, both of those were especially vulnerable to hunting and habitat disruption from humans. Any large terrestrial animal on an island is going to get fucked up by humans, and then the sloth lemur being so slow just made it really easy to kill. So we lost those guys, but they were probably pretty sick. And I like looking at reconstructions of the lemur gorilla. Were there any lemur-eating lemurs? I don't think so, because I think that the predator niches were filled by birds. People always talk about how lemurs on Madagascar today show an instinctive fear of predatory birds, even though there are no predatory birds that live anywhere near Madagascar that are big enough to eat them. And that is because there used to be, again, before human colonization, when large prey species were more abundant, there's like a quite large eagle that would swoop down and take lemurs. And so even the lemurs which survive today have an inborn genetic fear of birds of prey that causes them to duck and hide, even though the eagles that were actually big enough to eat them no longer exist. It's sort of how, here, free animal fact info dump. Sort of a similar situation with the American antelope, or the pronghorn, which is one of the fastest land animals, which, if you live in a state with them, you will know if they feel pursued, will stupidly run away from their pursuer in a straight line instead of, for example, turning and moving perpendicularly to it. I think a lot of people from states out west have talked about like driving up behind a pronghorn gets spooked, and the pronghorn just tries to outrun the car straight forward instead of turning away from it. And you might say, this is a very stupid animal, and why does it need to be that goddamn fast? But the pronghorn is the only surviving member of an evolutionary arms race in prehistoric North America between it and the now extinct American cheetah, which was sort of like distantly related to modern cougars, I think closer related to them than any other surviving big cat. And cheetahs are, it was not closely related to cheetahs, but it was very, very similar anatomically. They filled the same ecological niche, and they're very maneuverable side to side. So it would be very foolish for pronghorn to try to avoid one by turning, because the cheetah would be able to turn faster and catch it. So instead, it learned to just run straight ahead, and it still preserves that behavior on a genetic level, rather than trying to think strategically about the thing it's trying to outrun. Yes, Maddox Ken. Everybody always makes that complaint about Prometheus, and also about pronghorn. Am I supposed to fucking go to the next room and come back? I think I might be. Exactly, Vertex. That is, evolutionary arms races are almost always how you end up with the craziest animal anatomy. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. What have I done? Like, the pronghorn is one of the fastest land animals. It's the result of an evolutionary arms race. All the most venomous snakes in the world are that venomous because they were in an arms race with their prey, which developed higher and higher resistance to venom, while they developed stronger and stronger venom. The reason why the blue whale, and honestly a lot of surviving baleen whales, is so huge is because they were in an evolutionary arms race with the now extinct macroraptorial sperm whales, which were related to modern sperm whales, but which preyed on infant baleen whales. Arby, potentially. I'm not lost yet, though. I'm just having fun. Sorry, I was info dumping. Some of you may have seen the video that Barry posted to her Twitter. Really? I guess I have to get rid of that door first. Of us at the potion bar, in which I am info dumping about the soul-attested Viking haircut to I Dream of Azathoth. I have to say that I sound less articulate than I would like, half drunk, in the background of that video at the bar. Thank you, Maddox. I will have a treat. All right. Oh, yes? You fucker. I really, really, really wish the anti-cheese hummingbird were not here. Yeah, no shot. Come on! Speculative evolution is pretty much just oh my god. What? How did I make it work before? How did I make it work before? Like that. Fucking... I bet you if I was fast enough, I could still get a bubble off under this hummingbird. Okay, well, that didn't work. What? Ugh. Never mind. I can't. He's very fast, what can I say? Come on! Come on! Well... I don't see how that helps me. Alright, hang on. What's in here with the chinchilla? What is he, dead? Sole non-interactive chinchilla in the game? I wish you could do something with these lanterns. I really wish you could. Oh, he's sleeping, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, okay, he is awake. Cool, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't spent both of my firecrackers doing that, but I'm glad I was able to get in here. Swan egg. Okay. Oh no, he's sleeping again, isn't he? Can I just get out this way? I totally can, thank you. Kind of you. Right, and that's why I need to solve that that puzzle in there so that I can get a vantage point from which to extend my yo-yo up into that passageway. Noted. Arbeat, exactly. Snorlax is also based on Totoro. Imagine a world where I could actually do this. Even if I can get on it doing this, it stops going up virtually immediately. Ah! Oh, I'm so stupid. No, he's asleep again. Fuck. You just lead him over to the button and he'll stand on it. I'm so stupid, dude. No. No. Where am I gonna find firecrackers? No, I didn't have to use both of my firecrackers waking up the one dude. Oh, that's heartbreaking. You know, video game. Some people might say that if I'm going to need firecrackers, then you should maybe give me some firecrackers in the room where I'm going to need them. Just a thought. Video game, so that I don't have to wander far afield trying to find firecrackers. Oh my god. Christ. Well, I know there are firecrackers in that one room with the Dybbuk, but I don't think that I can survive that room with the Dybbuk unless I use the firecrackers it gives me. Well, this room sucks. I am gonna get lost and never find my way back to that room where I needed the firecracker to wake up Totoro. I don't know why they act like, oh, there's no ceiling to this room, you can go up it on the map when there's a ceiling made of hate. Hey guys. My god. Trying to figure out where the so like the entrance to the chameleon zone, not the zone where I got ate by the chameleon a million times, but the room where there is a chameleon over the entrance. That's got a firecracker in it, but I'm not sure where that is. And there's probably closer firecrackers. And I could have marked the locations of firecrackers on my map when I discovered them. Man, I don't want to be in here right now. Yay, another save point. This is a save point I actually was just at, so. Don't you tell me about these up pads. I get used to not using the bubble because I get stuck in rooms with an anti-cheese hummingbird. Wow, I sure wish I had more firecrackers. Ow. That felt like some Celeste shit, having to do a very short half jump in order to get up to that level without getting hit by those guys. No! What's over the left? Blocked. Okay. I don't know what that awful noise is. What is that, a crow? Oh yeah, there is a crow in the upper right there. I missed it. It has actually previously tried to kill me. Gus, that seems cruel that I should have to die. I don't wish to die. Boy, this sure is a map, huh? Okay, I think I'm directly to the left of the one chameleon. I am. Okay. So then if I go down, the other chameleon should be like right here. Correct. Do not accidentally use those firecrackers. No problem. Now I just gotta get back up there. It seems perfectly easy to me. Do not accidentally use those firecrackers. I'm really worried that I'm gonna accidentally use the firecrackers. Oh, okay, cool. Nope. Take it easy. Oh, God. What a stressful little room. They could have made all of these guys just like spikes. They could have made them a mundane hazard. And instead they made them evil spirits. It's uncomfortable. Alright, don't hang out with your button on the firecrackers. Alright. Was I up? I think. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, this looks like it could be familiar. Yeah, this looks like it was supposed to go in this direction. Okay. Yes. Okay. I have been here. The real squiggly room. Noted. Thank you, RB. Yeah, this seems familiar. Very good. Now then. Yes! Yes! No, wait! Fuck! Go over here. No! Almost, almost. I just needed a little more time to get back. Oh, I almost got crushed by it. Yes. 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 Finally. No, fuck, what? What the fuck are you? Oh, otters. Otters, would you stop? Oh my god. Do you have otters in the British Isles, RB? I'm trying to go slow on the off chance that the otters appeared because I made too much noise. They're so annoying. I think they just appear when I drop the slinky. These fucking otters, dude. Okay, well, I definitely can't get in there from this side. And in order to get the chinchilla down, I'd need another firecracker, which I don't have. Huh. How'd I get them to do this? I got them to just hang out down here for a really long time, even though I went over there. Oh, God. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Why don't you guys weigh down the buttons? What, you don't have any body weight? This sucks. This fucking blows. I see. I can control where they go. They're like the chinchilla. I can... Oh! You can lead them away. Okay, cool. Let's start by leading them over here. Fuck. Fuck. Yay! I was gonna be so fucking mad if I had to leave because I wasn't ready to do this yet, and I had to find another firecracker to wake up Totoro again. Jesus Christ. This seems suboptimal. I understand. It's like the 4th level of Stinko Man. You guys know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Alright. Fucking... Nice, 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 nice. No, I fucked it up right at the end. Where would I want it? Just like at its maximum height, probably? I fucked it up again. Get it out of the way. And then we're probably good to just hold this here. If this has to be at a specific height, I'm screwed. I think it does. I think it has to be like right there. I think it needs to form a wall for the Slinky when it reaches the top of those stairs. But if it's just here, the Slinky will keep going forward and stop. If it's all the way up, the Slinky will fall into the pit and stop. Okay. Good shit. Okay. Yeah. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. All right. Now you give me firecrackers. Were there firecrackers in the other Totoro room and I just didn't find them? Hello? Oh, it is the rabbit duck. Also some smileys and frownies and disinterestedies. Sorry, what? Sorry. Okay. Huh. All right. There is a chinchilla in there, but he's sleeping, it would seem. In which case, I need the firecracker to wake him up, but the firecracker is all the way over there. Yeah, I fell. I'm not surprised. He's awake? Okay. He didn't respond to me. There we go. Okay. Come on out, buddy. There we go. Good job. Well, you did a good job. I didn't. What's in here? What does any of this signify? Hello, rabbit duck. Anything cool in the background in between these two frescoes? No? Doop 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 doop. Hi, Nedgelord. Doop 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 doop. Excellent. Thank you. All right, that's how you open that. Delicious. Watch out for the otters that live down here. They're mercifully leaving me alone. That's how you open that. Yeah, there's no firecrackers in this room. And this is how you... Excuse me. Is how you open that. And now that that's been done, we can go up here. Yes, I'm correct in thinking I want to go down. Drop this. I could save. I'm not averse to saving. I could save the game before I do that stupid shit I was about to do. I'm sorry if I freaked anyone out. It does seem almost like the entrance to a boss arena. If there was such a thing as bosses in this game. All right. Ah! What? What? Fucking... Don't. Fuck, Jesus. These porcupines, dude. Arby, that could be. Let me try it. Yeah, good advice for me to save before I did that shit. I think even if I didn't save, it might have remembered that I completed all those puzzles. I think the game has been a little inconsistent about that, though. There you go. You guys remember when I streamed Strider? What a crazy time that was. What a crazy time that was, huh? Yeah, the like whiteout effect that the game does when I die makes me feel like I'm actually looking at 3D models that are being run through some sort of a rendering program. Whee! Good shit. Ah, gooey, it happens all the fucking time in this game. I think they might still play like the tremulous bass of the boss theme for a little bit after you respawn. Hi, Jenny. Nice. I think that's the furthest we've gotten in this fight so far. Fuck. I mean, yes, gooey, definitionally. Fuck. Fuck. How did he not just eat me? Mary. Big squeal ugly. Oh shit. I've got a chip in my nail. I thought it was catching on my clothes. Let this be a lesson to file your nails regularly. That's fun. That's a fun addition to the stream. I don't regret unlocking that at all. What a prudent decision. Ah! Stop walking into the hedgehogs, please. Alright, well. Thank you, Gooey. Yay! Everybody agrees that it's parentheses cute. I think when I demonstrated it from my roommate, she refuted that it was cute and said that a cute pig squeal would be like, boo, like how they do in Japanese animes, except pigs don't go boo. Doesn't sound much like a pig to me. Maybe Japanese pigs do it differently. The fuck? Ah! Ghost pig. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why won't he? Why isn't his tongue touching down? Nice. Ghost in the pig. Bremy, I wouldn't dare. Ow. Nice. I'm so stupid. Alright, Mr. Man. Don't you fuck with me. Okay, I fucked with myself. Ah, this is so often the case. Yeah, give me that heart back, thank you. Tough little boss here. I still have no idea how you're supposed to fight the terrifying cat spirit in that one room. I don't remember if I tried to use firecrackers on it. Bremy, I don't think they have a poison attack in real life. I think that's just for the video game. Okay, it's a lot less dangerous if you don't force yourself to jump in between the hedgehogs. I'm so stupid. Gluck, 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 gluck. Ah! It's a dog. Heartbeat, don't be uncouth. No. It's just a sound effect, okay? Regardless of whomever it's been co-opted by. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Yay! Ah, V-Flame. 5-Flame? Victory Flame? I unleashed my slinky upon it. Oh! Found V-Flame. I got an achievement called Chameleon for finding the V-Flame. What proportion of people have gotten that? I was amused when I started Animal Well to discover that the 2 achievements right at the beginning of the game had a very nearly 100% rate. It made me wonder if there isn't a video game somewhere with an achievement for just like pressing the first button. So that virtually everyone, so that unless you started the game and quit it literally immediately, everyone would have it. And it also made me want Steam to have a function to display your most common achievement instead of your rarest. I wonder if there's a universe where pig girls are as popular as clown girls. We may never know. Gooey? Oh yeah, Nuzlord? Gooey? Oh, it's a cool save point. Well, all that was just to get the V-Flame? I mean, I don't mind the V-Flame. I thought the... Don't. Ugh, my poor chat. Look what I've unleashed on them by virtue of adding pig squeal cute. Gooey, please don't corrupt my chat. Oh, cool. Could I have just dropped down to the right during the chameleon fight and gotten to the next save point down? I'm gonna go... Alright, let me try that. No, Gooey... Gooey, please corrupt us! We want it so badly! Whee! Oh, no, I can't drop down because this zone is full of Dybbuk's. That actually tracks. Arby, it's not a tool. It's not in the same category as eggs or matches or the stamps and the map. It's in its own different thing. Totally new. What happens if I drop down here? Oh no. This is the well with the anti-cheese, not honeysucker. What's it called? Hummingbird? Just above me. That's probably a kind of hummingbird, if we think really hard about it. Yeah, what's good, anti-cheese hummingbird? I did think that it was a bat the first time I was in here. Now, I am very far below where I was trying to get to. Listen, they suck honey. Fuck you. I would love to go up there. I would love to go up through that. I hate this thing so much. I should check the egg room first. Well, too late. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucker. This chameleon isn't here anymore. I want to see what's behind him. Okay, new objective. Let me over there. I can also see what's behind this one, although I don't imagine it's much. Oh! Incorrect! Found Razzle Egg. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody that if you enjoy the stream, you should probably donate to help keep it running! Love to be in terrible pain. Alright, good, but here's the chameleon room again. Let me open this shit back up. It'll be easy because there's no longer a chameleon. I'm so glad I found the bubble first out of all this stuff. Great question, Karma. We simply don't have enough evidence to make that determination. Found Smeddle. I remember a platform with a letter S on it yesterday. It looked like it was made of the same kind of metal. It also had the letter S. Look. What do I have? S metal and like O metal? Look at those down there. Stream Enjoyer, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Hooray! Alright. Back to my prior objective. No. That's no good. I wouldn't be permanently blocked off from that part of the level, would I? Thank you for letting me heal. Now, I trust that you won't make me fight those Dybbuk's again. Indeed, no. Okay. those aren't platforms. Where the fuck? There we go. Really hard to find my way out of that. Okay. Up to the checkpoint. Up again. Fuck, man. These hedgehogs are really, really annoying. I have virtually no sympathy for them and their dilemma. Alright, to the left isn't going to get me anything. I actually can't go up from the checkpoint directly at the save point, rather directly above me, can I? I don't think so, no. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now, holy shit. Okay. I know I can stamp things on my map. I'm not confused about what's where. I'm chiefly confused about which rooms do and don't connect that are right next to each other. Thank you for the firecracker. I think it would be cool if inviolable walls were a bit better telegraphed on the world map. I gotta get back up to where I was, where I fought the chameleon. It's cool that he's just the one chameleon, and also that he's not active when you first enter this area, so you'll be lulled into a false sense of security. I don't think I want to be here. Fucking... Oh, Mary. No. How the fuck do I get up to the pit where I was fighting the chameleon? Oh, God. Okay, I can see the stairs. Oh, God. I need to go further to the left than I've been going, I think. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Could not tell that that was an open doorway. Okay. We're on our way. Just like Lana always says. It's just like that famous Lana song that everybody knows. We're on our way. I think it's just called On Our Way. And the joke is that people don't know it because it's not released. Actually, Bremy, do you know that one, though? That's true. Reminding me of another salient point. Really, Bremy? Okay. Here, Bremy, off stream I'll clue you in to some of the better unreleased Lana tracks in case you don't know them all already. Which you apparently don't. Left. And up. Fuck. Okay. But this is just a pretty linear shot. There's a ladder over there, and that should take me to the next layer up. Whence I can drop down to here, and I've done that already because I did hit that button. I think that this route might involve waking up the chinchilla again. Let's find out. That ladder is now exposed. No. I don't have to wake up the chinchilla, at least not to get into the next room. Cool. Man, what a confusing fucking game. Ah! Yes. This room. I was too scared of this room. I remember now. I was too scared of this room to proceed any further in it. But now, having defeated the chameleon, I am more stout of heart. I'm very fucking scared right now, actually. No! No! Help! There are platforms down there to fish me out of the divots if once I fall. Thank you for the shadow egg. Maybe they're just supposed to be called shadows. Alright. Was that whole room? That was that whole room. That was everything in there. Any fruit in here by any chance? Any fruits you want to clue me into, video game? Oh, fucking assholes. It looks like... It looks like there's some sort of an aperture on the right edge of this wall. You see that? And I can see some differently colored pixels. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Ah! You know what? Alright, they don't give a shit about the firecracker. Okay, or the... Ah! They also don't give a shit about the yo-yo, so fuck that room for now, I think. Alright, let's find a save point. The closest one would be straight down if those rooms connected, but I do not think that they do. So I think that the closest one is due left of me. I think I can hear an ice cream truck outside. Indeed I can. They haunt me. Do they connect? Whatever, I'm over here now. Alright, down, I guess. I'll go down now. There's lots and lots of shit down there that I haven't explored. Oh, death. Lovely. Wonderful. Thank you. Go figure. I look so small on the stream preview because I've had to shrink myself down so that I don't obscure vital aspects of the puzzle. Whee! I should have ridden a bubble down, but whatever, it's too late now. Well, it's too late now. Hello, Mr. Bun. Oh, beautiful. I mean, for Yinros, you can be gay here too. This is a safe space for gay people, believe it or not. I know that I've been kind of umming and erring on my commitment to the LGBTQIA+ agenda. I just want to let you know that if you're any of those things, you're welcome here, especially I. I can't... This is probably just a way to get back down. That's right, the T stands for Tessa. The B stands for Bimbo. Uh-oh. That's how that would go in real life. Oh, fuck. Yeah, yeah, R-beat, I'm thoughtless. I'm heartless. Oh, they specifically did this to fuck me, huh? Yep. Boy, is that rotten. Fucking... Fuck! Okay, I don't think there's any way to ride the bubble down. That's a shame. I really tried. Shit. I'm plumb out of firecrackers again. Here we go. Lovely, thank you. I know you can, Gus, but I'm not good at it. Oh, God, you're right. Okay, here, let me die again. I'm just not good at it. Fuck. I'm also not good at not hitting a stationary ceiling made of Divox. No. Although I will take that firecracker before I head down. Fuck! That was an unforced error. I just lost that to panic 100%. Kill me! Okay. I need to remember... It is unintuitive to me that a bubble would remain after you have stood on it for some time. To my mind, a bubble is something that pops as soon as your feet touch it, so you have to do a jump right off of it. That's not how it works in this game. You can actually stay on the bubble as it drifts down. It does not pop until you jump. Nice and safe. Ooh! There. Fucking... Don't fuck this up, Tess, if you... Ah! What happened?! It popped on nothing! I swear to you, it popped on nothing! Oh, God, I guess I got too close to the wall. That's fun. If you fall directly into the water, you respawn outside of the room. Ugh, Mary. Okay, well, does it remember that I got that second match? Yes, actually, cool, so I don't have to get that again. That is what happened last time. Fucking... No! You fucking hummingbird! Yeah, RB. It's unfortunate. I wish that the match was also an infinite use item. You could call it a match book. I really like that the game lets me bang my head against this problem over and over and over again with incremental success each time. That's what I like about Souls games, too. Fucker. Oh my God, this is so hard. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking help! Yeah! Oh my God! Dude, fucking Christ! Alright, what's in here? Is this the eponymous animal well? Oh, look at this fucker blocking me. Look at this fucker! Ugh! Go away! Get out of my way! I don't have any firecrackers. Even if I did, there's no guarantee they would do anything. No! How would you ever get here from the other side? Fuck this guy. Oh my god. I don't know how you would ever... I don't know how you would ever. I have a slinky. How do you feel about slinkies? Does the slinky fuck up your pathing at all? This fucking thing. Alright, hang on. I was too close to the wall to summon the bubble. That sucks. I lost screens of progress. Man, I didn't even get anything! I'm gonna go back up there with a firecracker to see if it does something, and if it doesn't, then I swear I'm done trying to go for that. I want to at least try. The only solution that I didn't have access to, the only potential solution that I didn't have access to while I was there, was a firecracker. So let's try it. It seems cruel to deprive me of my just reward. Why? No! God damn it. I fuck it up every time. I think I'm like one room above the hummingbird right now. It's so hard to do right consistently. You can do it right, for a little bit. You can succeed for a little bit. You can experience a little bit of worldly joy before the end. You can never succeed forever and get up to the room with the dove with a firecracker. So to give you an idea of what I'm doing, just the screen change is maddening. Give you an idea of what I have to do. When the shaft gets narrow and I can't go in, I can't do multiple bubbles in the same direction. I have to alternate directions every time. I have to tap the arrow key well in advance of the jump input. And then I have to go jump bubble really quick so that the bubble comes out while I'm moving upwards, but I can land on it. Because if I don't press the arrow key well in advance... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop! If I don't press the arrow key well in advance... Ah! Then there's no guarantee that the bubble and my jump will actually come out in the same direction. Please, why? This is such hell. This fucking dove. No! Oh my god! I fucked it up twice! I couldn't get over the pit with the dove in it. I'm so dumb, dude. You fall so quickly. So far, so fast. You fucking dove! Okay, Jesus Christ. Ah! He's undeterred! Okay, I don't think he gives a fucking shit about the firecrackers. Well, I had to try it. What if I drop the firecracker on his stupid head? Not the firecracker, the slinky. What if I drop the slinky on his stupid head? This is an insane idea. Ugh. What even is there that I could get him stuck behind? I can get him too low to follow, or I can go too low for him to follow me by going lower than this, but the only way to do that is by going into the pit. If I can't get him to move laterally, maybe if I rotate my head. Fucking goalie of the year over here, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure he just matches your height exactly. I don't even think there's any kind of a delay whatsoever. You know, Dove, a lot of animals in this well are like hypnotized by the rotating green light of my yo-yo such that it impels them to follow. What was that? What was that? What was that? There's a little exclamation point interact prompt. Oh, it was my slinky. Okay. Oh, man. Are you not amazed? Wait, huh? What? Wait, but I got here by going up. Does the game world loop? Oh, no. Does it loop top to bottom like Peasant's Quest? Man. Alright, presumably there is some power-up at some point that will be like, puts doves to sleep, and it will allow me to pass through here. Because as it is, I couldn't make it through this from the other side either. Like, it's not like if I came here from the left, it'd be, oh, no problem, go right ahead, go down the pit. No. So this probably is how you're supposed to get up here. I just don't have, hello, Lucky, whatever upgrade you need. Oh no, I'm snotty. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I just don't have whatever object you need in order to advance here. Pigeons are the birds you could... I saw the Z's and for a moment I was hopeful that the bird had fallen asleep. Fuck that hummingbird. Fuck that hummingbird, dude. I fucking hate that hummingbird. Exclamation point snotty Tess. Ah. Dybbuk! Ah, shit, it went in the water. Ah, no progress was saved. That's not true. The game remembers I've been in that room. I mean, we have as much progress now as we had before I died, which is to say almost none. The game remembers I was in that room, that's all. All you can really ask of a game like Animal Well is for it to remember where you've been and what you've done. Kringus, are you referencing the Brian Lee O'Malley and Leslie Hung comic Snot Girl? Which has unfortunately apparently been put on indefinite hiatus. Oh, wee! Oh, okay, Kringus, cool. Arbeat, it's fine. I have played Metroidvanias before. I'm okay fumbling around in the dark. I'm just sad that I couldn't do anything in that dove room. I tried everything I've got and nothing worked. And I thought really hard about how my shit might have interacted with that room. It really seemed like I just couldn't do anything. Holy fuck, that was close. Ooh, a candle. Yay! Why would I ever need this crank? I have the bubble. Well, that's cute. Now I don't have to spend firecrackers every time I pass through that room. Oh. I've already explored this area thoroughly. I wonder what's down here, though. Also, let me get up and use that save point. So that was probably one of the worst possible uses for my matches, I think. Oh, Animal Well. You always were a kidder. Ah. I didn't even see that phone. Yeah, I don't know. What if I go left? Back to the lowlands of yesterday's playthrough. I recognize... Do I recognize? Oh, man. Remember when I was here? Egg room? I could go to the egg room. Egg room's up there, sure. That's not too much of a detour. Gus really wants me to go to the egg room. That probably means that there's some sort of a reward waiting for me in the egg room, due to the number of eggs that I have collected. You don't think that's a reference to... No, surely not. Egg room. That was fucking terrifying. Oh shit, this door is opened. Maybe it was already open. Hehe, thank you! Oh, it's a Totoro. Do I have the firecrackers to wake him up right now? I have one. But I don't know why I would need that yet. I feel like that can be circumvented just by virtue of using the bubble. No shit! Wow. Good to know, thank you. I didn't need the Totoros at all. It was just a room to teach me how to use the Poke Flute. Thank you very much. Oh, yes? Oh, my guy is out of breath for a little while after he blows it. Cute. That's a ceiling. What's in here? Ooh, oh my god. It's a shortcut hub. Okay, the bear doesn't want to open up for me. Is this a chameleon? Also doesn't want to open up. I don't know what that is. A fucking mola mola fish? Nope. I probably need to open all of these from the other side. And it might not even be with the poke flute every time, but I suspect it is. I encountered... Bloop. I have encountered the other side of that chameleon head. I just don't remember where it was even a little bit. Oh, this is a ceiling, huh? Oh. Oh. And it's a secret hippopotamus head, also. That's the secret 7th animal head shortcut. Huh. Cool. Hey! Can I help you? Are you just an entertaining background element? I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't think I can interact with your ass. Alright. Well, that was interesting diversion. Allow me to go back through the crow head. Yeah, I don't remember where that chameleon head... Oh, man, I feel like I remember seeing the bear head earlier, too. And maybe the fish head on the far left. R-beat, I never thought to check. Oh, you can use the stick as well! That's awesome! Oh, look at that. The two squares. The yellow one is like the center of the stick. And then the white one is the angle you're holding the stick at. The notes seem quite soft when they first come out. Here, fish, have some music. Pumped directly into the water, as you like it. No? Okay, so by default, you're playing the up note, which is... If MK were here, she could tell me what these fucking notes were, but I don't know. That actually kind of whipped. Holy shit. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Back from whence I came. Oh yeah, Gus? Are you telling me to play that for the fish? I can. That's what the frog is doing? It is? Oh. Ah! Maybe this doesn't work with the PlayStation controller? Oh, Oh, you messed it up. Okay, let's watch the frog. Let's watch the frog. Let's watch the frog. Right, right, left, left. It's a fish also. Down, down, right, left, down, up. Oh, maybe eek. That is so soft, you can barely hear it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's the warp song! Thank you, fish. Cool. Thank you, fish. It's also a warp whistle. Lovely. Anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Do you think the animal whistle does anything to that dove? You think the animal whistle does anything to that one dove, you guys? Do you think maybe that was the hidden secret piece in getting past that fucking dove? Pulls it toward ye. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to find out. Not unless I can find... Yeah, no. There's... I think the chameleon head is somewhere in here, and the bear head is somewhere in here. And by here, I mean this giant morass of levels I've cleared today. But I have zero clue where for either of them. So I'm probably gonna ignore that for now. I probably will not be back up with that dove for some time, because I can't just go up from here, which would be frankly foolish even if I could. It would take me forever. But Mr. Anti-Cheese Hummingbird likes to hang out up there. Wah. Down the pit! The rabbit hole, as it were. Nah, I can't go down the rabbit hole. That's a shame. That's my favorite Natalia Kills song. A joke only for Tess. This is the sort of shit that I can compress with my yo-yo. Hooray. Let me down there. This seems fine. I was just thinking that it had been a long time since I saw one of those rats. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Fuck you, rat. Hey, found a match. Is there a wick anywhere in here? Everything in this game is so musical. It's beautiful. I don't know that there is. Ah! Okay, everything's fine, actually. See? Fuck, stop it, Tessa! Now I'm down here. There's some bullshit over the left of me. First of all, let's save. Also, those walls are back, which is a little annoying. Hello. This is just probably... Oh, do you like the whistle? It scares him away prematurely. Yeah, he don't like it. All right. Let me do this long, inane puzzle. Don't tell me it's too dark to see the map. Oh, I could, light this guy. I think that's all the matches I had now. I have one more. Lovely. Thank you. Sure, I'd love to do this puzzle again. This puzzle was my favorite part of today's stream. Remember how we all learned together that enemies that are invisible because the area is too brightly lit can't hurt you? Remember how we ate fruit because we constantly got damaged by that fucking thing? Where's the awful challenge that I had to give up? With the billion rat heads. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, Doves. Doves, perhaps you can help me settle something. A question that's been bothering me lately. How would a dove like yourself respond to the playing of the animal flute? It seems like not at all. Okay, thank you. It's helpful. Thank you for helping me to not waste my time. These rat heads. Was it over here? It was, wasn't it? Oh! Delicious, thank you. Didn't even realize there was a fruit there. Hang on, I have to make myself invisible again while I'm doing this. Because otherwise the viewer is literally just looking at a black screen. Ugh. Now! Animal flute don't seem to do jack dick against these guys. Firecrackers I know don't do anything. They don't care about the yo-yo. They don't really seem to care about the slinky. Okay, bye. So much for that. It was worth a visit, maybe. Ugh. Thank you. Watch out for those dudes. I can go down here. Do I wish to go down here? This is another room where it's too dark to see, huh? I'd light a candle if you get... Aye! I'd light a candle if you get... Shut up. What is... What? There's spikes. This is the way to the ostrich zone, I think. What if I went to the right there? I don't even know if I can do that. Christ. Hey, ostrich. This is the way to your zone, huh? I hate you. Do you respond to the flute at all? Not really. Ostrich does not give a shit about my musical stylings, unfortunately. I remember this. I ineptly fell down the pit. There's some shit just below me, but... Yeah, I thought so. This is looking like a lot of dead ends. I didn't have the yo-yo last time I came here, but it hasn't been super useful yet. I guess there's still dead ends in the, like, left and bottom left regions that I maybe couldn't get through last time because I didn't have the yo-yo. Also, this pink region in the far left, I see a number of dead ends. I wasn't able to access any exits from here. This is the area where I was at the very beginning of stream. I was like, oh, I have the ability to arbitrarily move upward any distance. I should just fuck around with it. And I did. Lock shield. Appropriately enough for Animal Well, although we haven't seen any raccoons yet. Behold, it's Rugby. And because I just washed not only this cat suit, but all of my laundry, there's no chance of my getting sweat on him. It's Rugby. He's very sweet. He's small. He seemed bigger when I was in 3rd grade. I think he's the only stuffed animal that I brought from my childhood home to Philadelphia. Man. Okay, all I can do is go to the right. In a perfect world, I would accidentally run into the bear or fish or chameleon head. It's so cool that you can play different songs on it. I don't think there's anything more in here. Hello, Dove. Those guys are actually kind of annoying. I've determined. Now that they're actively hindering me in the completion of my goal rather than helping me, I can say that these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my... Right, I don't think I could go down here. Well, no. I have been down there because I took damage. Oh my god. Because I got whatever was in that chest, so I have been to the room below this one. It was probably just too dark for me to add it to the map. Yo! Praise be! What do you want from me? Oh, you have to do it at the formation, probably. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Woo! Oh. Oh, they all open if I've been to where they lead before, so it must just be the one bear that I haven't encountered yet. Where do you lead? Oh! Hog, where do you lead? Clearly a room I've been to before because there's an open chest. Is this like the beginning of the game? It is, isn't it? It is. This is where I started. And I immediately went backwards and got my first egg achievement for opening this. Wow. I never found this, though. Unless I did and I'm just forgetting. But you'd think that sort of thing would leave an impression. Pog! It's exactly where I was hoping that would lead. Alright, so we've found myriad animal heads. We're only missing one. And even if I overlook him when I reach his room, his mouth will open for me next time I'm in the warp zone. Welcome! You remember these puzzles? Oh, could I not go to the left down here? Oh, okay, I was just in the wrong room. No, I wasn't. Don't you pretend like this is navigable space. That's a wall. Alright, up. Let's go up. I think that when I explored this area, I had not yet been apprised of the fact that the bubble promised infinite height. So let's explore. Something like that, RB. Oh my god. Oh, I could have just ridden this bubble up the entire time. I was so confused for so long at this part. I could have just put the bubble under me and ridden it up like this. Fuck. Is it easier to do this over here? I'm trying not to produce the bubble too far to either side. Fucking Jesus. Please don't tell me I have to do this the intended way. Fuck. Fine. Whee! Thank you very much. Ah, I couldn't go either way because there are these shitty vines hanging from the ceiling. Fuck is that? What's the deal in there? Oh my god. I'm so inept. I've had this power up all day and I've entered so many hard to reach places with it, and I am still so inept in its execution. Holy fucking shit. How many times can I mess that up? Okay, hooray. Alright, don't tell me about items. Yeah, this is where I'd be able to go one way or the other, theoretically. Oh, I am, actually. I found an ancient egg, and I got an achievement for finding 16 of them, which probably means it's time to go back to the egg room again already. That was like the only dead end in this entire area. Let's go to the egg room. That's so eerie when that happens. That really freaks me out. It was the bird that took me here from the egg zone, I believe. Fittingly enough, since birds lay eggs. Look at me remembering things. I do like that whoom noise. I was initially irritated. Found pencil. It's for the map. Oh. This is pretty good. Now you can write very, very poorly what you want to remember is located in each area. Do I have... You know what? I wonder if the last shortcut I'm missing isn't somewhere in this pink area. Certainly the other flame, which it clearly wants me to get, is somewhere in that pink area. So let's return to the pink area. Yo! Yo is also what I wrote on a little receipt on my desk when I wanted to show off to my Discord members how fine I could write. I've got a .005 point pen on my desk somewhere. It's just ink, it's not paint, and we were arguing about putting eyebrows and facial hair on miniatures, but it is very fine. Alright. Right, this zone. You think I can fight the cat? Fuck off. You're unaffected by the animal flute? You're an animal. That's not what I was talking about, Gus. Different room. I was talking about the cat. It was like down there. The ghost cat. Oh my god, speaking of ghost animals. What do you mean it's not a cat? It's extremely a cat. It looks exactly like a cat. Ugh. I don't care for this. Oh, actually it's good and cool. I didn't do anything in here yet? How? Using my incredible skills. Upside down egg! Oh, have you, Persephone? Cool. Fuck. So presumably you unlock some sort of an egg reward at every 8 eggs. The pencil doesn't seem like that big of an upgrade to me, but the animal flute sure as fuck was. This is terrifying. What the hell? Oh, it's got chinchillas in it. Yeah, you guys are making obstructions of yourselves, huh? Why can you only see me? Huh. Weird that they don't tell you when you get the yo-yo, or even really demonstrate to you that it can be used to attract the attention of animals via hypnosis. Huh. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What? Yeah, that actually doesn't help me at all. They don't run away from firecrackers, do they? They do. I found red egg. Cool. Shit, man, I'm burning through these eggs. Alright, I see no reason to go down and fuck with the ghost dog, but... go to the right. That empty space directly to the right of where I am now is not actually... I have been there. It's just that I couldn't fill it in because I didn't have a match. What's good, ghost dog? Of course. Oh, yeah. If you could just, like, pick me up in your jaws and shake me to and fro until it breaks my neck, that'd be great. Thank you. How the fuck? Ah, you can only get in the other way. Augers. Ah. Don't you fucking track me. Here, chase after the yo-yo. What do you mean you don't care about the yo-yo? Ah! What a pain in my ass. Maybe you can only hypnotize wild animals with the yo-yo and not domestic animals. Wild animals like chinchillas. Not what I was trying to do. Get me off of this item. You saw the play, right? Nah! What animal am I? Blubbus. That's true, Stream Elements. Thank you for reminding everyone, folks, if you've been enjoying the stream. As I certainly have. I hope you'll consider donating to help support the channel. I have a lot of rent to pay this summer at 2 different apartments while the leases overlap. So that's gonna be tough for me. Okay, I was just in here. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, sorry, RB. It makes sense that you guys probably couldn't see that. Where the fuck? Thank you. Oh, God. Alright, there's the other dog. I'm like stuck in the ductwork. I'm inside the walls. I can't escape. Oh, finally! Something I do with my yo-yo. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. The yo-yo doesn't work for this. You can't see it because it's behind my head also. The yo-yo doesn't work for this? Come on! Please! Slinky, 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 slinky. Fuck this. Hi, I exist again. Seems like it needs something flat. Has played the game before voice. Seems like it needs something flat. Is this... The dog's barks are so musical. It's almost possible to forget that he's trying to fucking murder me. No, RV, no, don't chew out Gus, no. I need the hints or I will die. Oh shit, I never found this. Found sour egg. There's some fruit back here. Cool, it was hid. Are you sure it's not a cat over there? Because I seem to be behind a cat statue right now. Alright. My favorite eggs so far? I don't know if it tells you the list of them. Like, I can go see them in the egg room, but I don't know. I tried walking up to them to see if it would say their names. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Save the game. Nice. If you mash interact on the fruit, even when you're not allowed to eat anymore, it will eventually let you eat it. I probably can't do anything about this cat. Oh, I can swap the disc. I found mock disc. I can swap it with the real one. What the fuck purpose does that serve? Okay, well, poggers, fuck. Alright. Shit. How do I get up? Maybe... if I go back to the ladder room, that might just take me back to the ductwork. I hope not. That makes sense, Gus. I definitely thought I was gonna have to fight that guy. Okay, just go up here. Nice firecracker, don't mind if I do. I'm actually full up. Mary, Mother of God. This fucking dog. I don't suppose... Nope, can't get up that way. Ah, fucking... Oh, shit. That's what I just got? Shit, how useful. No way. Whoa! Oh shit, okay, but now we're in with the Dybbuk. I don't think these are mobile Dybbuk though. I think these are the stationary Dybbuk like we encountered elsewhere. Fuck. Found a match! Nice. This continues the trend of the usable items being child's toys. Bubble wand, frisbee, yo-yo, the other one, slinky. That's the other one. Nice. It's dispelled the Dybbuk. Or has it? I found a depraved egg. That one's me. No, I'm in with the Dybbuk. Nope. Wow, lighting that candle sure didn't seem to do very much. Now, the dream team worked well for me last time I encountered one of these doors. Not Div X. Let me see if I can find the Wikipedia article for him. DYBBUK? Please. It's a good name for what that is. Fuck. Can I not? Yeah, you see how the quote-unquote bunny statue from earlier was the exact same sprite as these dog statues, just with ears and a tail? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Possibly Frampus? None of my business. Oh shit, I never went this way ever in my life. How did I find this room? But whatever. Cool. It's another one of these. I love these. Who doesn't love these? Well, bye. I did the exact same thing again. Bye. Damn me. That's good advice, Frampus. This is pretty tense. No! Why can't you ever just be good? Yay! What's down the hole to my left? That's something, and I should figure out what that is. There's nothing on the map there yet. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, nice. I blew open a big ol' shortcut for myself. Beautiful. Alright, where does this thing take me? If it takes me somewhere I don't like, I can just take the flute back to the animal room, back to the egg room, and back to where I was. I may in fact not like where it's taking me. This makes sense. I remember the other fish head in here taking me somewhere far a fucking way. Oh. I don't necessarily know that there is any use for my being in this area. Fuck off. Fucking... Okay. Fucking... boy, I sure wish I could see down here. If only there was some kind of a candle I could light with my match that I got. I found ruby egg. Thank you, Locktar. I'd love a treat. Alright, whatever. Get me out of here. Taking me back from whence I came. Frampus, it is the only thing I have done this entire playthrough. What the... Eat my bubble, you freak. Flushing noise. Oh, good. I think my local pizza place is open today. Because it's a Sunday and they're only closed Mondays. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, RB. I'll stand up and stretch, and if you guys want to redeem some squats, I can do those. I'm pretty sure we've only been at 5 all day. Oof. How the fuck do I... Oh, okay, cool. Not a big deal. That's right, RP. Okay, and there's the other fish, who completes the other half of that shortcut. For Halloween, I could tape some ping pong balls on and be a mocap actor. I was actually planning a couple's cosplay for Halloween this year, but I'll say no more. Also, I guess for Halloween, it's just a costume and not a cosplay, but whatever. Ah! No. Todd. Bad Todd. I guess I could take the lift down. Seems fucking perilous. It definitely does not seem like I can take it up. Or use the shaft to go up even a little. Hey, what's going on in here? What are we doing here in this room? Slutty Pentiment Andreas costume? Are you imagining Barry as Caspar? Alright, well, okay. Oh, Zdena. I did recently, see porn featuring a woman dressed in a nun costume, as one so often does, and I thought of Zdena. It feels like the shit that I did as Andreas Pentiment happened to me in real life. Oh, that would be fun, Todd. I wasn't imagining a couple costume, but in that scenario, you would be Caspar. That's not even a question. Oh, fuck. Let me in there. Oh! What's below me? Oh, that probably cuts through the screen with the anti-cheese hummingbird. If you say so, RB. And probably I can make it one of the free emotes, like me slurping and like Mallow. Damn, okay, fuck, dude, shit. Okay, there are lots of forks which might lead me to the pale fire. Who wrote that? Is that Nabokov? Yes. Wow, I'm so couth and aware of the world. I should read that, but in the meantime... I can try to go up from the room with the save point, but I expect that that was blocked off, which is why I didn't do it yet. Fucking dog. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that room with the 50 million mouse heads. Seems insane and impossible. Right, it was blocked off. And there's no way to throw the frisbee upwards. Yeah, there's no way to get the frisbee through like a gap there. And that's a wall to the left of it, right? That's not a space I can exist in. That's extremely a wall, yes. Okay, great. Oh, thank you for saying so, Persephone. Save? Alright, fine. Fine! If you insist. Wow, it's like I'm playing Symphony of the Night again. You guys remember that? Okay, watch out for the Dybbuk's. Am I missing something here? Potentially. It does not continue to alternate. Does not continue to alternate, okay. Krampus, yeah, but I don't think that that's in my path of advancement right now. I could be wrong. Hello, doggy. Yeah, you dogs all attend to that for a while. I think I gotta go to the far left here. Oh god! This is terrifying. Ah! Okay. Yeah, the hole that I couldn't get my yo-yo through was like somewhere around here. It was like above the phone. That's nice try, video game. Oh, this is annoying but doable. There we go. I didn't notice that last time I was here. Ah! Feels like you're supposed to use the frisbee to establish loops. Nice, the dog will actually straight up ignore you. Augers. Cool, thank you. Cool, thank you. Oh no, how could I possibly traverse this space with no platforms and no light? This is actually our forte. This is nice and relaxing. Since we're making progress horizontally and not vertically. Ooh, the swordfish. What if I stay out of its reach the entire time? Fuck you! It jumps so high! It's not very fair. Slinky, it's your time to shine. I found the bear! Fuck, I'm so dumb. There we go. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that the game understood that I had found all these dudes. That makes me think I've explored, like, a lot of this game. I mean, I know the map is really big, but there's a lot more space on it than I have yet discovered. Do-do, 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 do-do. I have been told that how long this game takes to beat is really up to me. A characterization which is annoyingly cryptic. Oh, that's for that one, huh? Oh, you... son... Okay. No, don't say that, Gus. Fuck. Oh, no. I don't doubt that it's possible. I just don't like the looks of it. Ah, you fucking son of a bitch! Yeah, I have all the needed items for this one. Very good. There. Walking the dog. Yeah? Wouldn't it be awesome if I could just not... Wouldn't it be awesome if this shaft was wider than one square? I got an achievement called Back and Forth Forever, Find a New Way to Get Around. I did not actually find a new way to get around, but that seems to be an indication that the frisbee is involved in one of the options to beat this. Oh, what? What? Arbeat, there's probably some sort of incredible cheesy way of using it that I don't yet realize. Huh. Gotcha. But I don't know how to move the frisbee now. Oh, this is how I move fast enough. Gotcha. Fuck. What? No, you asshole! Jenny bodied, maybe. I don't remember that game. If that is a game. Okay. Seems touchy, and this is probably not the only way to do it, and maybe not even the best way to do it. No, Bremy, you can't. Okay, that, but imagine I did it good. Fuck you! What? How? How could I possibly do it any better, you slug? Oh, wait. I can't slinky while I'm on the thing, but... Oh, man. I can't slinky while I'm on the thing, but... I also can't use the yo-yo while I'm on the thing. Or... anything. I can only hang out on the frisbee. Okay. It probably wasn't supposed to take me this long to figure out how to do this puzzle. Once I discovered that I could ride on the frisbee. And yet, viewer, and yet... Oh, Mary. Fucking, I feel like wait until after it hits. That would have worked. Wowie zowie. Get me out of the- okay. This is fucking insane. Come on! Does it go slower with me on it? Well, that fucking blows. Okay, that probably has something to do with that. Did I just find the real way after finding and failing to understand the cheese, whatever cheese the frisbee uses? Okay, that's not how that works, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for the brown egg, dude. I really appreciate that. How now, brown egg? Now what the fuck do I do? I'm glad I got the item. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there's stairs here. I'm dummy. That was pretty easy. Bye. Well, that was a room of unceasing humiliations. Don't tell me it's blocked. What? Ugh. Frisbee, please. What? Why? Oh no! Hopefully this just works itself. Because I don't feel smart enough to use this with any kind of intentionality. Yeah, this just seems to be running itself. Thank you! Found reference egg. That's really fun. Hey, why don't we make one of the eggs a reference to something? Well, this fucking blows, though, because that means this entire area has been one big dead end, and I worked really, 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 really hard to get here. Can I get an achievement for having 32 or 24 eggs now, please? I don't know exactly where I'm at in the egg count. Oh, Arby. Great point. Great idea. Also, though, this room exists. Oh. I see. Oh! What? Fucking bitch made. That's also why they only put vines right at the end. Because that's where you most need your bubble. Rah! Roo! Fuck me. No. Eh. 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 Wah! Yay, I made it. I'm so glad I wasn't punished for continuing to run forward. I would have been really upset. Damn, look at this place. What's up here? Stuff. Can't get through that. Fruit, thanks. Watch out for that big spike. I remember a room with big spikes. I remember a room with big spikes along the ceiling that I couldn't do anything in. Where would that have been? Somewhere around here. Damn, I have almost all the items in the game. Look at that. I was honestly expecting there to be a lot more chameleon-esque boss fights in this game. I'm surprised there's only been one so far. I don't know, maybe those are just like much later in the game after you get all of the traversal upgrades. Fuck yes, dude. Well, now I know how to handle those stalactites if I ever make it back to that room that I will never remember or find my way back to. That's locked. Cool, thanks. No. I'm gonna go back and frisbee over the water. Shit. Everything's fine, actually. I'm getting too close to the pale fire. I don't like it. It's an obvious objective, and I think I should do all possible side objectives before every obvious objective, so... Sup, Bear? How's it going? You better have a new egg reward for me soon, is all I can say. Fuck. It was really, really kind of them to not make water actually kill you. Ah, that would be how you get on it. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Yay! Wugga, 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 wugga. Don't stab me, swordfish, please. Wugga, 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 wugga. Forbidden egg. Forbidden is right. How the fuck would I get back? You think it loops in all 4 directions? Possibly. Oh no, is that the height I'm at? Hang on. No, I'm a ways above what looked like a secret passageway out of the lemur room. I don't see any button that would budge this block. But can I jump around this room with impunity? Is there no swordfish here? I wonder if those pillars in the background are at all significant. Yeah, I don't see a button that would move that block at all. Hmm. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart, dude. It's actually insane. Oh my god. I knew it! Look at those fucking guilty ass motherfuckers! Look at them! Oh my god! I knew you were hiding something back here! Oh man, do you think I can fuck up the dove with the frisbee? Arby, it's not a shanty, but I've wanted to sing the Parting Glass on stream forever. Hang on, let me make sure that I'm in my range. What curse you MK? There's no curse you MK. Yeah, we're good. Of all the money that here I spent, he spent it in good company. And all the harm that I ever did, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. There's more good verses, but that was already really long. It's a slow song. What are you gonna do? Also, I'm pretty sure you have to ride on the fucking frisbee for this part, which I don't love. What is to the left of me here? Oh, that box zone. Thank you, Maddox. This is gonna be tough. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It doesn't disappear when it goes off the screen. But my timing is quite poor. And it does disappear when it goes off the screen if I'm not on it. But I can't think of any other way to get through here quick enough. The slinky does disappear, though. This I don't know if that's helpful. Fuck. I guess so, RB. I feel like that's what I was trying to do. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ah! That was even worse. They're 3 apart no matter what you do. I feel like that was intentional. Wise, Frampus, thank you. It does keep killing itself on me, though, which is quite annoying. Man. Ah, what you... Oh! Ah! Found plant egg. That's pretty good. Okay, Frampus. Can I get another egg achievement, please? There's so many eggs in this fucking game, dude. Check it out. I actually don't think they have a menu. But there's like 4 exits from that chamber, which means that there's probably 32 eggs, and I am not yet at 24. There's so many eggs. Oh, God. Alright, well now we can go over towards the Pale Fire. And I feel like that'll be the last thing that I do today. Look at these guilty-ass motherfuckers. I knew there was something secret in their room. I knew it. I kept coming in here and trying to find it. How the fuck do I get out of here? I know how I get out of here. That was probably not the one I wanted. Indeed, no. Let me go back through there. I think I wanted the other bear. Og, thanks. Yeah, okay. Perfect. What a crazy, crazy, crazy game. Oh man, no, I've never gotten over to the left there? How? How could I not have? Fuck, whatever. Ah, what? Fuck. I mean, presumably both of those spurs connect. How would I... I don't actually know how to escape from that room with the dog. Or that's a dark room. Possibly RB. Let's find out. I found it! Oh, and they form platforms even. Awesome. Blech, blech. Sure, man. Why not? I'll sit on it. I wish you could play the flute while you were riding on the frisbee. Thank you. But okay. There. Wait. No, what have I done? Stop. Cut it out. Fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck. Oh, thank God. It's fine. I thought I could probably break it, but I wanted to keep the tension up. Okay, cool. Pog. How irritating. There we go. Oh, I see. Hey, Dybbuk. I don't have anything better to deal with you? Still? Seems unwise, but... No! I've been here before! Oh, God! Oh, man! Fuck! Oh, God, it's so far to... Here. Fuck that. Fuck trying to get back up from there. Much better. Much, 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 much better. There we go. Bremy, did you say he's gay because of the comic with the white woman and the dog? I'm sitting here thinking why you're calling that dog gay for like 10 minutes. Uncouth. Everyone malign Bremy as uncouth. I would never make a joke like that. Yay! There we go. Get maligned, Bremy. Alright, well, there's definitely an egg in there. So let's make it happen. Oh, shit, there's a chinchilla. Oh. That's cute and funny. Man! Ah, fuck. This seems really tough. Oh, never mind. Less tough. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, don't be stupid, Tessa. Please wait for that to go down. Alrighty. Very good. We're probably good just like this. Bingo. Awesome. Thank you. Now then. Right. Now go down there. And now I'll lift this up. Excellent. Perfect. I don't know what happens if you let the chinchilla get crushed, and I don't want to know. Egg, 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 egg. That's just not an egg. Oh. If you say so, Heartbeat. I don't care for this room at all. Hooray! No! Ah! There's my bat. He couldn't possibly damage me. Now that's a kangaroo, if ever I saw one. Egg as a service. That's pretty good. Ooh, firecrackers, nice. Circular recess, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. It definitely connects to something over on the left there. I don't know what. Huh. Just very briefly ducking into the room with a bat. What happens if I use firecrackers in the room with a bat, pray tell? He fucking hates them. Yay! Yay! All right. On the map, let's use the stamp. Mark. What's the most circular one I've got? The spiral, I guess. Hypno spiral. Put that there. Now, if I find a circular thing at some point in the future, I'll come back here. Yeah, it was the Great Bat from Dark 3. They actually put him in here. Didn't mean to do that. I can make a lot of circles, but it doesn't seem interested in my yo-yo or my bubble. Or my frisbee. There's the mock disc I gave to the cat. I could try to steal that back. I don't know, maybe I'll get something. Bonk. That's all that got me? I didn't need... Oh my god, I'm exhausted. Alright. Does breaking all the stalactites in here do anything? No? Okay. Gonna be a real pain in the ass getting back here when I have whatever goes into the circular indentation. Okay, go up. What's up, you fucking dog? Oh, go away. Yeah, chase the disc. Ah, shit. Ah, shit! I hate this dog with my life. Stop eating me! This doesn't help at all. All right, awesome. To the left, poggers. Okay. Although I did want to try to get to the Pale Fire tonight, I think I'm gonna call this here. Wow, why am I so far over to the side? I think I'm gonna call this here. So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid into. Oh, you know what? Wait, before I do that, let me do my squats. Fuck that, actually. Many puzzles were defeated, that's true. Alright. Alrighty. I think we're only at 10, which isn't that many, but that's nice because I maybe don't need to beat the shit out of myself. Alright. Oh, was it? Oh, there you go. Thanks, RB. Get off of my arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Yeah, that's true. If you guys want to get a donation in before the very end, Stream Elements has got you covered. But short of that, Lucky, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Woohoo! Thank you, Lucky. All right, let's see who we've got live right now. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? Actually, Park and Harbor showed up in my chat the other day while I was streaming Crab Game. Let me check the spelling of that. If it's O-U-R or just O-R. O-R. Streaming Hades. Presumably just Hades 1. Maybe both, we'll never know. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me play Animal Well today. It was really great. I had a fantastic time. I was confused. I would say I spent maybe 70% of today in abject confusion, but I had a lot of fun doing it. I do want to thank those of you who were able to donate today, especially being Lucky, Stream Enjoyer, Kringus, Line Barger, Cat, ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you. I will be back tomorrow at my usual Monday time with more Animal Well. I can't imagine that there's that much more of this game. I would say either 1 or 2 streams. So look forward to that. After that, we're doing Permadeath Dark 3. But until then, please take care. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.